Hello, my beautiful friends. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm hoping everyone is doing well. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay. Almost ready to get started. Oh, I mean, we're technically already started, but I mean, get the stream going. We're almost ready for that. Gotta make sure I have everything. Okay, I think we're good. Whoop, 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 whoop. They started, that's for sure. Well, it's fair, Rose. That is very, very fair. Alright, here we go. Whew. Personal project and also get to have fun and a good friend chat while they stream. Aw. Oh, that is very nice. Thank you to the beautiful Remy, the beautiful chef. Trying to get in the habit of calling you chef instead of Torch. So even if you come in as Torch, like I'm trying to call you chef. And of course the beautiful, beautiful Rose. So welcome all of these beautiful, beautiful people. All right, let's see. I think. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, but I saw me earlier. Hold on. I swear I saw me earlier. Where are you? That's okay. We can fix it. There we go. Let's pop to that account. It's just modded. Yeah, I know. It's all good. Well, welcome everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Get the music going. Yeah, so we are going to be working on our Barbataurus today. Last we left off, we had the... Yes, look at all the people. Right, you're all beautiful. You're all awesome people. I can... God. Okay. You're singing. And that's fine. You're all allowed to sing. I'll try to not sing. Maybe I should sing. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. But it has been a wonderful evening so far. And I know it's just started, right? Like, but, you know, we got Remy here. We got Chef here. We got Rose here. So I do appreciate y'all coming out for one of these Gunpla streams. I think I'm trying to make sure that everything is set up. It looks like everything is. Although I might want to do this. Oh. Yeah. Not that. That's important. Oh boy. Let's see if I can feel it with my feet. That's not it. Although I found a Pez dispenser. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? Right underneath me. You know when you drop something and you can't tell where it fell? Oh, right, it was just like right underneath me. Right underneath my chair. Oh my goodness. I think about what he's looking for. Yeah, it's essentially how my life goes. Always find the things that I'm not looking for when I'm searching for the things that I am looking for. If that makes sense. I guess it makes a little bit of sense, right? Right. There we go. So I think if I can just get myself to the one thing, Should be good. All right. So I can actually take that off because I actually have chat up. Boom, boom. I can actually just see chat. That's amazing. Like the things we know. Yeah. But welcome on in. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of a. We're gonna try to finish up the Barbataurus today. Now, when I say finish up, I mean finish building, because there's a lot of detailing that we still gonna need to do. So I'm just like looking at this leg here. Let's see. Let me switch to here. All right. So I was looking at this leg here, and you can see I actually colored that in with a new marker, a metallic one, metallic red. So it pops a little more. I think it looks better than just the regular red. No, it's hard to really see. I'm gonna try to get some good pictures of this though. But there's like so many details on these, like just the legs alone, that need to be done. So I'm not gonna do too much detailing tonight. It's gonna be mainly just building and getting us to where we need to be with the Barbataurus. So like once again, just so I can refresh everyone. Okay, restart my phone. No worries. No worries. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone with the box. So just to remind everyone where we were with the build. Let's see. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. There we go. This is where we're at so far. We got the torso built, and we got a leg built. And we have another foot built, but that's about where we are. So we are actually on step... We look here. We've done step 7, so we have to do step 8. Easy enough, right? So, all of our parts for step 8 are right here. So I got these little containers. And step 8, 9, and the start of 10. It's not the full 10. Or, I'm sorry. 8, 9, 10 is a combination step where you just put stuff together. And then 11 is the start of this guy. And it's not... I didn't put all of the pieces for 11 in there because there are a lot of pieces in there for stage 11. But yeah, we've had I'm hoping that we can get this mostly completed tonight. So without like going into too much of a preamble, I'm just going to get right into the building. But I'm just curious how everyone is doing. I know I got a live from Chef. I got Remy said doing pretty well. I'm kind of curious what the project is, but it's a personal project, so I'm not gonna ask. And welcome back, Rose. But yeah, I do hope everyone is having a good evening. Oh, get that. You can see it because it'd be for you. Oh, okay, interessante. Okay. Like I said, I already have the parts for step 8 cut out. So let me just find out. We're gonna start with this first step, which is a little low. Let me see if I can push my keyboard back a little so I can lift this up a little more. What up, Daniel? How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. So we need 8 and okay, there's 2 parts. So we need this guy and this guy. So good to see these. So easy to find these too. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I always hope everyone is having a good day, but I'm glad I'm even happier when folks come here and are having a good day. That just means good things are happening to good people. Because if you come here, you're a good person, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, that's pretty self-centered, Mike," and I'm gonna be like, "Well, it's fucking true. So don't yell at me." But so yeah, this was like we did a little bit of pre-gaming for this part of the build. Like I said, the next couple of steps I've already cut the pieces out for. Although the step 11 is absurdly long, so I didn't get all of it. I got to the end of the next page of instructions in there, and then we'll move on from there. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you are as well. Today is a good day to, well, I guess to be alive, but just to, like, be having fun and being able to hang out with folks, and even if it is virtually. I also got a new tool, which I guess we'll give it a shot right now, because we kind of need it. Okay, I don't know if how reflective this thing is for you guys. It's probably pretty reflective. So this is what they call a I don't remember the name of it, but basically it's a glass file. So this part is the file, and then this part down here where my fingerprints are smudging it up, this is like where you would buff it. So we're gonna give it a go, because I had gotten some Amazon gift cards for my birthday, and figured why not get some cool new tools and try them out. So hopefully, I don't know how much pressure to use on this glass file though. So we'll see. If I need to practice more with it, then we can switch over to the other file, because we still have our regular sanding files. But I don't know. Figured it was relatively cheap on Amazon. It's a hold on, DSPIAE brand glass file. So it's like I guess a well-known one in the Gundam or Gunpla community. So it's kind of neat, I think, as long as it works, which it seems to be working slowly. Which, fair enough. And then I also have the buffer on the same stick, which is kind of nice, so I don't have to switch out sticks while I'm doing this. I can just grab the buffer side, which is this side, and just kind of... It feels weird. It feels like I'm just rubbing it against a piece of mirror, which I guess it is. It kind of is, but it's like a mirror that has like little, like, as you can see, it's sticking. The plastic is sticking there. Boom, boom. Oh, also, I hope if anyone wasn't here last night, we started playing Digimon World DS, and you know what? Kind of enjoying it. It's my first time playing a Digimon game, so it's very, very different. But it's been fun. It's way different than Pokemon, which is what I know of the Pocket Monster games. I guess technically Monster Rancher, I know that as well, because I would consider like Monster Rancher and Pokemon, or I'm sorry, Monster Rancher and Digimon always remind me of that era when, I mean, because they are those type of games, they're like the games that like wanted to latch on to the success of Pokemon by doing their own thing, or like by making their own, collectible monster games. But at least, both of them are significantly more different than Pokemon, to make them less of a knockoff and more of like another company's spin on a monster raising game, which I like. I like that it's not like a knockoff, because I'm sure there are plenty out there that are just like carbon copies of Pokemon with, that kind of stuff. Oh man, sorry. I talk a lot when I do these. I'm probably gonna need to get water. I forgot. That's the one thing I forgot to do before stream was grab some water. But that's okay. We can get there. I'm sure there's going to be some Gunpla builders out there that are going to be like, you really don't need to use that file for this kind of piece, or I don't know. Eventually, I'll learn more and more about Gundam and Gunpla and like what's used for what. But right now, I'm just having fun. Whew. All right, I think. Well, all right. Let's see. So let's grab this guy and let's put them together. That's weird. Okay. So I think we go like that, right? Yeah. Alright. So we got that part. And we need... Alright, well the foot we can put aside. This is not till later. Ah! Don't drop. Alright. So we need those two pieces. So we need this guy, and this guy. Okay. Oh. Whew. Yeah, it's been but yeah, I'm a little anxious because I am going on my my trip this Saturday, and the trip is to a place kind of like I love, but at the moment I really don't want to be. Actually, yeah. A little nervous about the whole going to Florida when, you know, well, I mean, going to Florida in general is always a little nerve-wracking because it's fucking Florida, but more so because of I guess what's the right wording here? The current climate, I think is probably what I'll say. Okay, just wear a mask and be aware that people have no personal space. Yeah. And that's the thing. I gotta get on a plane and there's no longer a mask mandate, which really makes me sad. And like, hey, regardless of where you fall on the political spectrum or how you view the whole mask thing, it made me more, the idea of traveling more comfortable for me. So when I knew that everyone was going to be masked, oh, I can still wear a mask, but I can guarantee you that most of the people on the flight won't be. And that's what, you know, that's the part I'm not thrilled with. You know, but it is what it is. I'll live. I'll be fine. We'll get through and... Oh... I'll be back home. Trying to figure out if I can do something like a stream from Disney. I had a couple ideas. So I'm probably gonna bring an extra webcam with me and my laptop, and I don't know. We might even be able to do a stream like this, at least a short one, if can figure well, yeah, we'll see. It'll definitely most likely, how about this, I'm gonna say it most likely will not be a video game stream. If I do something down there, it'll be a more IRL stream, whether it be me walking around or me hanging out at the hotel and chatting or doing something. And I'll only have access to one park, so, and that'll only be on one day, really. So, so I was thinking I might go to like Japan and Epcot and see if I can grab a model kit or something. uh, and build it while I'm down there. The other thing I do is get like wifey's birthday's in May, so I gotta get some stuff while I'm down there, you know. Cause come on now. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it, but at the same time, like, you know, I got my N95 mask, so I'll wear that on the flight. I got plenty of hand sanitizer, although I can't bring too much of it with me on the flight because you can only have a certain amount of liquid, right? I think I got like a small, like one of them small bottles, like travel size bottles. Do you feel like you want to, or take a break because you did it? Yeah, I know, but I just took a break not too long ago. I'm gonna see if I can get something done. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff in my my stowed bag, and then my carry-on bag is gonna have my like laptop, probably my Game Boy. I'm probably not gonna bring the Switch or anything, but I'll probably bring like the Game Boy. I don't know which one. Either the DS or the, well, technically not a Game Boy, but whatever. Either DS or like Advanced SP or something. I'm gonna bring a system with me just so I have something to play on the flight, really. As long as I can play Populous on, which is I think that's a DS game, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I'll try to figure that out. Okay, so like that, or like this. Hold on. Okay, turn it this way. So it's facing that way, and then this like this. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Okay, so this is that. Oh, that way. This is the one we want. It goes like this. Okay, project done, but there's a little explanation behind it before you look at it. Okay. Well, why don't you explain it to me before I, go looking at it then. Kind of excited now. I wasn't expecting anything like this. I'm trying to figure this out. This one confused me last time too. Hold on, let me just look at this and see what's going on. I think it goes like that. And then like that? No. I'm just trying to build this real quick. Hold on, let's see how it looks afterwards. So, okay. So this is the way these two go. Boom, boom. Oh, there's the, okay. And then, I have this facing the right way? I do. Okay. So I was in a mood where I was trying to decompress, so I was doodling in Krita, and I remembered a TikTok where someone had made a color palette of people's names, and I was listening to your stream, so it was decided I was going to do High Top Ninja. I did it in shades of purple since it's your favorite. Oh! Okay. That's kind of rad. The top one, so here, like that, and then this one goes like that. All right. So, all right. I guess where did you post it? Did you post it in the Discord? See the parts flat and map them out. Oh, I got it. Bam. Boop boop boop. Okay. Well, let's pull it up and take a look. Shall we? Shall we? Okay. Let's look. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's my Discord. All right, art and stuff. Hold on, I gotta make that small so I can see stuff. Not small, whatever. Bring it up. There we go. It's fucking rad. Oh. So dark purple all the way down to like barely purple whitish, like pink. I guess pink would be the correct term there. Purple whitish. Oh god, I don't know how to talk about colors. You can tell how much of an artist I am. Oh, that's fucking rad. It's like, this would be a pink, right? Like, everyone would agree. This is like a pink. These are like pinks. Goes from purple down to pink. Or am I... I'm probably wrong. Just to be fair. I don't know. I'm not very good with that kind of stuff. Especially when it comes to, like, is it periwinkle? I don't know what the colors are. It's very, very nice though, Remy. I really like it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Periwinkle, puce. Is puce a color? I know plum is a color. I don't think any of those colors are actually on there, but the purple and the pink, I think I can name those two colors and be like, yeah, they're on there. Okay. There it is. Okay, so now we're going on to this step, which involves this guy and this guy. But seriously, thank you so much, Remy. Yes, by your opinion. Thank you, Torch. Yeah, I can't... The artistic stuff... I'm not very good with the... Like, I can't draw. We know that. I can draw McCrane the Bug, and maybe one day I'll do that on the stream. I can do that. I can draw a shitty Ninja Turtle that looks like he has like kind of like a football oblong head, and I think that's about it. So yeah, that's about all the artwork I can do, and it's all because it's stuff that I knew how to draw, or that like I taught myself how to draw that stuff in early grade school, and it's muscle memory. Like I can kind of do it because the bug character literally basically looks like a sketch of Bart Simpson with bug eyes and wings, and different hair. Because I can't draw people well. I can't draw. Well, I was about to say I can't draw people well. I can't draw well. So you know, there's that. But yeah, I do like it, Remy. It's cute. I like that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, let's just take a look at these guys real quick. A little bit of white right there. Get that off. Oh, and if Homer stops by tonight, I want to ask him how that movie was. We watched the trailer for it yesterday. I'm really curious how that went, because once again, I love Michelle Yeoh. Captain Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Shang-Chi, and Star Trek Discovery are the 3 shows I know, or the 3 shows. I sound like my old man. The 3 things I know that actress from. I was watching my shows. Dad, it's a movie. I was watching my shows on cable the other night. Alright, Dad. What was the show called? It's the Free Willy. That's a movie, Pop. I watched it on TV. It's a show. Let's see. The Northman and Multiverse of Madness. I really want to see Multiverse of Madness. I'm gonna take a shower. Whoa. Okay. Well then. Take your shower. Alright then. Alright everyone, we're in the shower with Rose, so mind your manners. Alright. What's the Northman? What is the Northman? I don't even know what that is. I probably have not seen a preview for it. Oh, I want to see X. X is a horror movie about people in the... Oh, a Viking movie. Okay. I like Viking movies. I really want to see X. It's a horror movie, but it's also like a set in the 70s. Okay. Well, I'll show you guys the trailer for X. I think we might have watched it on here before. I'll watch it again, because it looks really good. Okay. Put that in there. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I did. Okay. And then we take this guy, and oh, I think, yeah, like this. Sorry. Sorry, gang. There you go. I just need a little polish. It does have William Dafoe in it. Oh, I like Willem Dafoe. He's the Green Goblin, guys. He's also in a ton of good movies and is a really good actor. But he's also the Green Goblin. So, you know, take your pick. Whatever you want to love him from. I know a lot of people like him from the Boondock Saints. Alright. I don't want to alienate any of my friends, because I know some of you probably really like the Boondock Saints. That movie got ruined for me because of somebody I knew that really loved the Boondock Saints and was super pushy about it. So it kind of made me hate that movie by proxy. I'm sure you've all had that in your past, where like someone will like be like so hype and pressuring about something, and that just ruins it for you. You're like, I might have liked it, but because of them, I have no interest in ever liking it. So that's where Boondock Saints falls for me, sadly. Because that movie came out when I was in high school, or maybe college, I don't know. And but because of that person, and I feel weird talking about that person because that person just recently passed away. But I don't know. I'll never lie about someone. He was a good dude. He was just really super annoying about that fucking movie. It has a great cast, which has the potential to be a great movie, and the director was also director of one of my favorite horror movies. It's more on the cellular. Oh god. Okay, Remy, you're gonna hate me. I thought The Witch. I saw The Witch in the theater with Homer and a few of his friends, and Wifey actually came as well. We went and saw The Witch in theater, and oh man, Okay, fair. The Witch was one of probably to me, was one of the most boring horror movies I've ever seen in my life. Um, but, and I think Homer agreed with me. I think Wifey was on the fence with it. I know Homer's friends were like super loved it, so I guess it just wasn't for me, which is fine. Like, I'm not gonna like everything. There are movies I don't like that I guarantee you people like, and there's movies I love that people probably fucking hate. So yeah, it's all opinion, but yeah, I didn't enjoy that, but I know a lot of the people we were with enjoyed it, so I know it's a good movie, like, by different people's standards. It's just not for me. It's like, you know, what's his name? M. Night Shyamalan? That guy? Guy did, like, Sixth Sense and Unbreakable and all that stuff. I really like a couple of his movies, but they're not, like, they're probably not the ones that most people like. Everyone liked all the same things. The world would be boring. Different ways to make things fun. I guess so. I don't know. I'm also used to the days on the internet where if you said that you didn't like something, somebody took it as a personal attack and immediately it personally attacked you. So, you know, that's the internet I grew up on. So, like, if I had a different opinion about, you know, an episode of Farscape, and you and I had different opinions, you would, you know, say mean things about my mother. Because I didn't agree with you that the latest episode of Farscape was the bee's knees. Like, that's what I grew up on, man. I grew up in the days where the internet was kind of lawless. People think it's that way nowadays. I mean, you're no longer anonymous, unless you really know what the fuck you're doing. And that's to say, like, internet companies and whatnot. Screaming from 30 years ago, how could you? Dishonoring you and your cow? Hey! Leave my cow out of this. Bessie did nothing. Son of a motherless goat. It's one of my favorite insults. You son of a motherless goat. What's that from? Three Amigos. Oh god. Three Amigos. Hilarious movie if you've never seen it. But anyway, yeah, that's like when I was coming up on the internet. Yeah, if you had if your opinion differed just slightly from mine, oh my god, you were dead to me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bend this like that. That's this one, so this one goes up front. Kinda. Is this upside down? I do. Okay. Goes like this. There we go. I'm digging the music tonight. Music's not too bad. Yeah, Three Amigos. Who is it? It's Chevy Chase, Martin Short, and Steve Martin. Holy shit, that movie never ceases to make me laugh. And I don't think I think Chevy Chase is kind of known as an asshole in Hollywood, but I think the other two are still pretty well respected, right? Martin Short and Steve Martin. I think people still like them. But apparently, yeah, Chevy Chase. Apparently, like, who would have thought Chevy Chase? But apparently, yeah, he's kind of a dick. I loved him on what was the show? Community. And yeah, apparently he got fired for a multitude of reasons. Other, like, so... But... he was hilarious on that show while he was on it. No, I don't know what kind of person he is in real life, because I've never met the man, but... according to everyone who works with him, he was kind of difficult to work with, but Chevy Chase is still, in my head, one of the funniest men to ever live, because, I mean, Caddyshack, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, well, any of the National Lampoon's European Vacation, National Lampoon's Vacation, those 3 movies alone, but then, yeah, Caddyshack, shit, that man's been in really, really good movies, and it just sucks, because, apparently, like, by all accounts, he's just a dickhead. Ah. Oh, right there. See it. Whew. Alright. So let's clean this up. Even with pre-planning, man, I think I just take my time more on these builds now. I don't rush. So let's see. Let's grab that. Where'd that stick go? That new thing. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Let's try the buffing stick on this. Let's see if that works. Right? Let me just make sure I'm reading this right. Super fine buffing. Alright. Oh, okay, it's working a little. Waiting for another sound alert to get you. I more so hope not during these, because I really... You know what? Oh, dude, it would be hilarious. Thankfully... Like, it's more that raid alert is louder than almost all the other alerts, so I think I just need to figure out why. Maybe I'll just play with the volume on it. It's definitely the raid alert. It's not, like, the follow alerts, the sub alerts, like, those things never, like, they'll get me, but not like, oh, God. But the raid alert, man. What the fuck? It just... I think it's just too loud, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Alright, so I think we're almost done the second leg. And then we gotta do the waist. And then we'll have at least a robot. Okay, so we got that. Go like... Oh. Face down, down. Alright. Ah! Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose pieces. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, I feel like maybe I should zoom the camera in or something, or maybe I can push it down. Oh, God. That might be better. Or, I just feel like it's kind of small on the screen right now. Oh, but you guys can now see this. That's interesting. Guess I could just... like that. There we go. Oh, we do live editing. Alright, let's get this guy cut out. And we will God. So, if you can see it, once again, right there, we're going to fill that in with some red metallic. Just to, A, keep it in sync with the other one. But B, to make it look pretty. So I'm pretty sure I offended Dude today by saying I don't like most popcorn, which is true because if it has butter on it, it makes me sick. Oh, I can get people to get him some, and he goes, "Now I know you like popcorn." No, I actually don't like most popcorn. What the hell? I mean, hey, it is a little odd. Well, not odd. No, it is. It's a little odd because most people do like popcorn's fine. It's pretty. I think most people think of popcorn as a very innocuous snack. Like no one's like has strong opinions about it. Like I like popcorn, but I'm not like I don't go nuts over popcorn. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess there are people who don't like popcorn. You know, weirdos, whatever. You know. But hey, you know, to each their own. You know, see, you said that the butter popcorn makes you sick. Okay. About cheese popcorn. Man, really? You guys have opinions on popcorn? Christ. I'm one of those people who just thinks of it as a very innocuous, like, kind of bland snack. Like, it's not... If someone were to say, hey, you want some popcorn? I wouldn't think twice. But yeah, sure, why not? Very light butter or none at all. Then I put Parmesan and cayenne pepper on it. Oh my god. Whatever happened to just like cheddar cheese popcorn, a little cheese dust on it? That's pretty good. Little caramel. Caramel corn. Anyone? Doesn't get popcorn. I don't mind this. I'll eat like just plain ass popcorn, nothing on it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Maybe a little like lightly salted. I don't mind bland, and I don't mind flavorful, really, when it comes to popcorn. I can go either way. I guess I'm bisexual for popcorn. That's a bad joke. But, like, I'm okay with any kind of popcorn, really. I don't think I've ever had popcorn I didn't enjoy. Unless it was burnt. Burnt popcorn can go suck the devil off in hell. Yeah, kettle corn's fine. Again, it's not something I, like, go out of my way for. If I'm gonna get popcorn, it's gonna be some popcorn-ass popcorn. Doesn't have to be movie theater levels of butter on it for me, though. Like, I don't really even need butter on it. Once again, lightly salted is fine by me. Oh wait, I should actually go like this. Yeah, kettle corn, I don't know. Like, kettle corn's fine. I'll eat it. But I know a lot of people who are like, oh, kettle corn, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm fine with any popcorn. I don't need it to be kettle corn. And actually, wifey doesn't like kettle corn at all. It's very much anti-kettle corn. Whereas, I don't give a fuck. Too sweet? I don't know. She'll eat the caramel popcorn without an issue. That's pretty fucking sweet. I don't know if it's the sweetness. It might just be the taste. Because it doesn't taste like, obviously, it doesn't taste like normal popcorn, but it doesn't taste like a normal sweet either. I don't know. Once again, I don't mind it. There's very few things I go out of my way for when it comes to popcorn. Although, what was it that Remy said that you recommended to her? Or them, sorry. Put Parmesan and cayenne pepper on it. Parmesan and cayenne pepper. Okay, I guess I could see that. But definitely change the flavor. I don't know if I would enjoy that, to be honest. But I'd give it a go. Why the hell not? I'll eat and or try pretty much anything. No problem. 3 times, man. You got more patience than me. I'll try something once, and if it's not for me, I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it! I know a SpongeBob meme. I don't know a lot about SpongeBob. That wasn't a thing when I was growing up. So, I think I was a little too old for it at the time. Now, like, I always hear people talking about SpongeBob, and I'm like, did I miss something, or... But no, I just think it's, you know, time and place kind of deal. There we go. Got it on there. Alright, that part's done. Boom. Alright. Ah! Why? Why for you fall off? It's like, I'm like, hey, that part's done, and then it falls off. Every flippin' time. Alright. I think we're good. Once again, these look like stiletto, high heeled, like pointy shoes. I like them. Anyway, let me grab my marker. Marker. There it is. You have to shake the shit out of these things to use them. All right, bam. So what I'm gonna do is just go over the little thing here. You're gonna see it's not gonna look great when I first put it on. Just putting that out there. Make sure we got all that. All right. So grab this. First, we just do a little get this off of the thing. Couldn't stay in the one side really well. That's okay. We can put another coat on. Just getting my CVS nail polish remover. Put it in there. Got this. Do a little dip. Go around the edge. Oh, I put the. Oh, well, alright. This is to get the excess off. So we have to do a lot here. Just want to make sure the excess off. I use my fingers because who cares, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You know, don't use the fingers unless they ask, by the way. That's some dating advice from High Top. Unless you're given explicit consent, keep the fingers to yourself. All right. Actually, it came in pretty well. Not as good as I would hope, but pretty well. I also need to get some paint thinner because this stuff works. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright, let's look at it now. Oh, it actually came out better than I thought. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Alright. It's like the small details. IRL stream series. Dating advice? Oh, I can give you plenty, man. Alright, you ready? Back in my day... No. You never want to hear dating advice start with back in my day, because then something fucked up is about to be said. Thankfully, I was not part of the generation that was like, no means yes. That was not my generation. My generation very much respect. If a woman or guy said no, usually someone from my generation at least would back off. That being said, it is something that you do need to remind people about. Don't be a dick, I guess is what I'm saying. Let me grab Remi's video. Oh. And then I want to find the trailer for X as well, so we can watch that real quick too. Oh, perfect. Alright. Let me kill our music. It's going to be pretty abrupt. I'm just pausing it. Okay. So, Remi sent in The Northman. And yeah, if you guys really want some dating advice, I can give it to you. See, my most successful dates came out of online dating, so, you know, don't be afraid to use an app. Depending on where you are in the world, make sure you verify that the person you're going on a date with isn't your cousin or second cousin. Let's see. The best piece of dating advice I've ever gotten and can probably ever give is just be yourself. Like, be your genuine self during a date, and because you can if you try to fool someone into liking you, eventually they're gonna find out who the real you is. So it's better to just fucking come forward with that from the beginning. That's probably the best advice I'll ever be able to give on dating, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, display capsule. Boom. Ooh, Alexander Skarsgård. He's a hottie. Thank you. There you go. That is a rad looking movie. Okay, and then this is the one that I really want to... This is the latest horror movie, I should say, that I really, really want to see. Unless you count Doctor Strange as a horror movie. Because it is directed by Sam Raimi. He did, you know, the Evil Dead movies. But he also did, you know, the original Spider-Man trilogy, so... Anyway.
Farmer's daughter, take one. I need to be famous, Wayne. All the best people are.
There ain't nobody else out there like you. You know why?
Why?
Because you got that X Factor. days of struggling may soon be over.
Hollywood, here we go.
So this is it. Our own studio backlot.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's one ugly son of a bitch. And my wife, Pearl, is next door. So I would appreciate a little discretion.
So good.
He don't know what we're doing, does he?
Well, it's better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Would you like to come inside?
Much obliged.
I want to be in the movie.
Well, you can't. The story can't just change midway through.
If Daddy catches us, there's no telling what he might do.
My wife is not well. It happens after dark.
Maxine?
Oh, it's so fucking good, man.
You don't want to leave, do you?
People's eyes are gonna pop out of their damn skulls when they see this.
What? Are you alright?
No.
One of the boys found this inside.
What do you think is on it?
I see one goddamn fucked up horror picture.
That shit looks really, really good. I like those kind of almost real life kind of looking horror movies. Of course, I like the fantastical stuff too. You guys know. I love the slashers. But that just looks so fucking gritty and weird and... I don't know, cool. Alright, so let's move on to step 9. After step 9, look, we will have a robot. Like, we'll actually have a robot that has, like, a normal looking robot, but then we gotta do the back half, which is, look at this shit. Step 11 is creating this part. So it's literally like almost all like it's literally like half another robot. Oh man. Oh. Gotta be careful. Don't want the pieces in here to go flying. Oh. There we go. A lot of small pieces on this one. The other thing I like about these boxes. Easy peasy. And when we have extra parts, I can actually use these to put the extra parts in when we're done, which is kind of nice. Alright. It's a sprue. So we need A2, which I believe it's this guy. Yep. And A32 and A232 and A235, which are these two pieces. I'm gonna follow your advice here and go and just map the parts out real quick. Boom. Boom. This guy is... Yep, right there. The two small F pieces right there. This guy right here. Boom, boom. Okay. This is B16 and PC5. We got to do that twice. So here it is again. And here it is again. And then these two right there. All right. Have it plotted out. Relatively easy. So let's take a look at these pieces and see if there's anything that needs to be done to them. Where's this going? Is this in the middle? Like, is this something I shouldn't... I know this is. But is this something I don't need to worry about showing? Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. Word said before impending to... Yeah, fair. Alright, so this goes on here. I don't think there's any different. Yeah, okay. So just like that. Boom! Alright. I think something's gonna... Oh yeah, here. So that does that. And then we shove that. Oh, this is going to be sticking out. Okay, so that's good. So that we can look at it and go, okay, we probably want to clean up this piece right here. Actually, probably want to clean up both sides of it. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know how long other people have taken to build this. I know a couple of Gunpla streamers that I've talked with have built this kit. I think almost universally everyone said it took a while. So like, we're on stream number 3, and I think the first 2 streams we probably put in a solid 3 hours each time, and that's minus, you know, breaks and you know, the getting started segment and the end and the wrap up. So I'm going to say about 3 hours each stream, even though they were probably like 4 or 5 hours each. And yeah, this is universally, this is like a, yeah, it took a little while. And I know some of the folks oh man, there are people who, when they use those little cutters, they get it so perfect that it doesn't need the sanding or the buffing. I'm hoping one day to be that good with the fucking cutters, because it'll save a lot of time. Alright. Grab our next 2 pieces. Boom, boom. Okay. Alright. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, this is our little ball joint guy here, so we'll just clean him up as well real quick. Boom. And we'll get going. Dun, dun, dun. Like that. So really, just going like this. It's the part that sticks out is going to go in the next, in the torso. So we just push that in. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So then this guy. And then maybe after we do step 9, we'll do step 9 and step 10, because step 10 is just assembly of the stuff that you've already built. So once we do that, then we'll actually take a break so I can rest my hands and can watch some funny videos or whatever you guys feel like sending in. Yeah. But right now, we are like, we're literally one step away from finish. Like, we're on step 9, right? Step 10 is putting stuff to get, like, putting pieces together, fitting it all together. Step 11 is a really long process. So I definitely gonna want to take a short break before we do step 11 because I like being able to feel my fingers. Yeah. You know what? Let's see. We're gonna try a couple of different ways to file today. Actually, buffing claw. Let's try this guy. It's a metal guy. Oh, I already don't like that. That seems too rough. So we're not using it. I was like, oh, I'll try it out. Nope. Feels too rough to me. I don't want to mess up a piece. There we go. Yeah, right there. Boom. I should try this end. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's better. Alright, so we take these two pieces, make sure that the bit, this bit, sorry, make sure it's just the right way, boom boom, make sure this is the right way, yep, and go like that, so there's a little slot that this guy goes in, so I'm just pushing it into the slot. Sounds a lot like my sex. Anyway, all right. Next up, let's grab this guy. Boom. I need to get my X-Acto knife. I think it's in the living room, but for now we'll just roll with what we got in here. You're like, why is the X-Acto knife in the living room? Because I was building furniture, and the X-Acto knife actually helped. Alright. That's good. Let's just give it a look. I do apologize, my hands are a little gnarled. Once again, if I'm not building this stuff on stream, I'm building furniture in real life. So my hands are a little gnarled from it. Fucking building furniture sucks, man. It's such a pain in the ass. Like it's rewarding when it's done, but it's a pain in the ass while you're doing it. Oh. Our buffer stick, really, so we're just making sure that everything is nice and clean with it. Oh. Alright. Let's hope we're not dealing with a Nightmare on Elm Street situation here, and Rose's shower, bath, or whatever. Freddy didn't get her. Oh. Alright. This guy. Boom, boom, boom. And, oh. It's actually pretty clean. Just gonna... Whew. those two little guys, throw them in our tin cup. Alright, so... And I know I'm super... anal retentive, I guess, when it comes to these small bits, but like I hate leaving just that tiny little white piece, like the stress mark from where the cut was. So there we go. All right. Oh, I'm also like sanding my fingers when I do that. Jesus. Ow. All right. All right. So. Oh. All right. So where did you go? How do you go in there? I think like this. Oh man, I really didn't have to see. Okay, well at least we know for the second one. Really don't have to sand it because those parts are not going to be seen. All right. All right. So now that we got this, that's good. That. Oh, and that. Boom, boom. All right. So let's grab these guys. Don't cut yourself, Mike. It's all good. Okay. So really just right there. I wonder if I just use the... No, that's gonna rip it. That's what happened. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. So the happy part is we're literally almost done this where the base part of the model anyway. And then we just gotta do the horsey bit. But we'll have our robot at least as soon as we finish this step, really. Oh. Enjoy it. Exactly. This has been, I don't know. I find these streams kind of therapeutic. I just sit here, talk, and build. Anything you guys want to talk about tonight? Any specific things? Because I'll hone in on a topic. You know me. I'll talk about it even if I don't know anything about it. It can be to my detriment sometimes. Ugh. At the very least, if I don't know something, I will ask. I'll end up asking a shit ton of questions about it. Otherwise, you never learn. And it's kind of sad because a lot of people don't want to learn. They just want to live on with their preconceived notions. And, you know, hey, fine, if that's what you really want, go for it. It's always taught that if your brain stops, I don't know, growing. No, that's not the right word, but like, all right, how about you become less, trying to find a nice way of saying this, but like, if you stop asking questions, you become a less interesting person, I think. Because you're just set in your ways. You're not gonna be challenged by anything. It's just, hey, this is the way things are. So I love learning new things. Like, regardless, like, I learned a lot about sexuality from a few of you folks. I learned a lot about, well, modern day shit that really would have never came across my radar as a cis white married guy. Just by kind of being on the internet and talking with folks, which has been interesting. I'm glad I never became a closed-minded individual, because all the cool people are usually different from you. And if you only surround yourself with people who are exactly like you, like Remy said earlier, it kind of gets boring if you all have the same taste and the same opinions. And same, you know, upbringing, same lives. Like, it's always interesting to me to understand how other people live and how they experience life, because I experience my life my way. I'm sure you all experience your life your way. So, I don't know. Stuff like that always, not fascinates me, but it always, like, means a lot to me when I get to learn about that kind of stuff and how other people do the thing. The thing being, you know, living. Oh yeah, it's like this. Okay, so there's this slot goes there. And this is movable. There we go. You can experience the exact same things, but we'll always experience it differently. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so this is almost done. We just got to make these two. Alright. Like, I know, I've met folks, I know folks, I grew up with folks who very much have no interest in expanding their horizons and just experiencing life the same way they have since they were, you know, however old. It's gotta be boring, man. You gotta understand, we all have our ruts, like we all have work and responsibility and stuff that is the predominant factor in our lives, but we also have things that, like, I don't know, closing myself off from people because they're different, like, you're different from me, like, that's stupid, man. I'm sorry, I'm rambly. I get rambly on these streams too, I do apologize. Let's see. It's definitely fun learning for sure, and always look to learn new things about people, especially new things about people I really care about too, because there's always something that makes knowing them a little bit more special. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's allowed me to learn a lot about, like, people in my family that I didn't realize were living differently than I thought they were. That's a weird way to phrase it, but it's true. Like, you know, it's funny having this conversation the other day with wifey about my uncle. So I have an uncle. When I was growing up, we were told he had a roommate. Hey, Coyle. We were told he had a roommate. Like, it was my uncle and he lived with another guy. Okay? So he had a roommate I had my uncle. And it took me a while to realize that my uncle's roommate was not his roommate. His boyfriend. So once again, this is probably like late 80s, early 90s, mind you. So my family always knew that my uncle was gay. They just didn't tell the kids. And I put that together when I was probably 12, 13 years old, something like that. And thanks to my mom, this was on my dad's side of the family, but thanks to my mom, I've always been accepting of LGBTQA people because that's just the way she raised me. Uh-oh. Did the stream drop out? On my screen. Okay, looks like we're good. So, but yeah, like I was 12 when I realized that my uncle is gay, and nobody told me. And his boyfriend passed away from AIDS, and that's how I found out that he was gay. But like, so once again, this is like late 80s, early 90s. Like, it was my family, who, very Irish Catholic, mind you, never ostracized my uncle. Never belittled him for you know, his lifestyle. Like, we all still loved him, but they didn't tell anyone. They wouldn't tell the kids that he was gay. So, and like again, I'm like, I've always been an asshole. But it was like everyone knew except for the kids. So, I met his new roommate, probably like a year or two later. I was probably 13, 14 years old. And I just walked straight up to him like, "Oh, you must be my Uncle Bob's new boyfriend. Hi, I'm Mike." And I shook his hand. And I said it loud enough so that the rest of the family who was visiting heard it. Because I was sick and tired of people hiding it. And Uncle Bob laughed his balls off. He loved it. But, like, I don't know. And my dad did yell at me about it. Cause like, you know, you embarrassed your Uncle Bob. No, I didn't. He didn't care. He like, obviously he knows he's gay. But like, my dad was pissed with me because I said it like loud enough that the whole family, like, once again, I'm an asshole 13, 14-year-old, and my mom was just like, he's not in trouble. He didn't do anything wrong. So one time my parents disagreed on if I was a bad child or not. Oh man. I think I might have this on backward. I don't know. No, this seems to be right. Oh, because it can do that. That's right. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my point was on that story. Just to say, you know, I think if I had been brought up in a different environment, I probably, you know, well, you can't tell how you would be if you were raised differently, right? I hope I would be the same way, the way I am. But, you know, you never know. I could be, you know, some right-wing religious zealot right now, depending on how I was raised. Or I could be some crazy, you know, extremist something. But instead, I'm me. I'm pretty good with me. All right. Hold on. Make sure that this is okay. So I think fucking leg hurts like hell. Oh no! I'm sorry, Quill. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, there's our robot part. Our robot part is pretty well completed. It's actually one of the tallest models I've ever made. He's a two-hander, like me. No. Ignore that shitty joke. Oh man. But he looks pretty fucking rad. I like him, and I know his legs are very, like, articulatable. I really like this guy so far. So, all right, we have completed steps 1 through 10 on the Barbados, or sorry, oh no, yeah, you gotta really sink it in there. There we go. All right. There you go. It looks pretty fucking rad. This is knees. There's his chest symbol. And oh yeah, and his eyes. Remember those baby blues that we painted? Oh yeah. All right. So yeah, that is our robot part. Now we have to build the horsey part. Where should I put him? Like, I don't want to keep him out of frame because he's just badass looking. But yeah, there's definitely details that we can fill in later with maybe some metallic markers like we did with the knees, or some panel lining stuff. But like panel lining on the darker colors, to me, I don't like it unless it's like panel lining with bright ass colors. Like if you're panel lining with, like if we were to do this in like red or purple or something, like a metallic purple, or even just a bright purple, like the lines and stuff on here, because you can see, there's all those little divots and stuff on the shoulder here that I definitely think could be, like, if we accentuated them. Plus there's like parts of his headpiece too that would look really cool with like maybe some silver or something, like a silver line, like that being outlined in silver, and maybe the jewel, like the triangle on his head, we could color that in a different color. I don't want to go too crazy though, but I also do want to go too crazy, so you know. Yeah, he's pretty fucking badass. Ah. Yeah, the legs, the feet can like go side to side. So like, Goes crazy here, now it's crazy. Yeah, I know. I really like his high heels. I think his high heels are fucking rad. Alright. Oh. So, Quill, what happened to your leg, by the way? Why does it hurt, dear? Alright. We're going to take a break and watch some random videos. So if you have videos that you want to watch on stream, please do send them in. Happy to watch them. Oh, we got 2 from Lake Out Jumper. I don't know why I went French with it, but bug it, we'll roll with it. Oh shit, and you know what? Remy, you sent me one yesterday that we didn't watch. So we'll start with that one.
Yo, y'all wanna know why?
Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me get into
Why most men don't?
Okay, and let's rewind it. Okay, let's bring it up on stream. Display capture. Here we go.
Yo, y'all wanna know why most men don't want to get married?
No, but look at this filter. I'm on a quest to find the land of don't give a fuck.
Yo, y'all wanna know why most men don't want to get married?
No, but look at this filter. I'm on a quest to find the land of don't give a fuck.
Yo, y'all wanna know why most men don't want to get married?
That's funny.
No, but
I like that. That was pretty good.
The poll was...
Oh. Gotta rewind it. Alright. Here's another one. Once again from Remy.
The poll was 55 pounds, about half the weight of a woman. I will sit on you. She could not be a wife as she had not yet flowered, but soon. You're not allowed around elementary schools, are you, buddy? And every now and again, when she would arrive, all she could think about were hot dogs. Fair. He could smell her girlish flesh, and it was intoxicating. Seriously, elementary schools, Chuck E. Cheese. None of them, right? And she shoveled another forkful into her mouth, but when she tried to speak, it spilled free, because like any woman, she could not do 2 things at once. In how many languages can I tell you to go fuck yourself? And she kept the information in her virtue, because as everyone knows, down there is where the secrets are kept. Oh no, they're on to us. The poll was 55 pounds, about half the weight of a woman.
Holy shit. What was she reading? What the fuck book was that? Oh my goodness.
I will sit on you. She could not be a wife as she had not yet flowered, but soon. You're not allowed around elementary schools, are you, buddy? And every now and again, when she would arrive, all she could think about were hot dogs.
Fair.
Fair.
Yeah.
He could smell her girlish flesh, and it was intoxicating. Seriously, elementary schools, Chuck E. Cheese. None of them, right? And she shoveled another forkful into her mouth, but when she tried to speak, it spilled free, because like any woman, she could not do 2 things at once. In how many languages can I tell you to go fuck yourself? And
Love it. Thank you for that one. Let's grab the next one. Maybe. Okay. Comfort humor. I love it.
He caressed her fuzzy muppet. Mana.
Oh, what's going on, TikTok?
Her sopping wet.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm gonna...
He caressed her fuzzy muppet. Mana. Her sopping wet cavern was waiting to be explored. No. Her mossy stones sat willing and waiting. Why are they mossy? Like that sounds like a problem. It was like a rabid chinchilla. Ah yes, I too have longed for a man to refer to my bits as rabid.
Oh god, that's good. That is good.
He caressed her fuzz.
I didn't mean to hit play again. Alright, Coil sent me something in. Coil, I don't think I can actually show this, because last time I showed something from one of these shows, my VOD got muted. Let me just make sure. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it into the chat for everyone so that they can watch it. Sadly, I can't do it on stream. From that show that Howie Mandel's on, though. I like them, they're funny, but I don't want my the VOD to get muted. If you have anything else, though, please send it in, Coil. Thank you. Do apologize. It's like the same reason there's certain wrestling videos that Homer will send in that I just don't watch because they'll get my VOD muted. Even though like I am technically reacting to them, right? So kind of falls in fair use, but not. I'm not gonna. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's watch some funny animal videos. Oh god. That elephant's trying to take that lady's clothes off. Or trying to do something to that lady. Oh. Oh, that poor doggo. Jesus. Is it on a trampoline? Alright, that dog's a gymnast. Oh! Not a good one, but he's a gymnast. I love it when dogs can't figure this fucking simple thing out. I mean, they're dogs. They're not gonna, but it's always funny. Oop. Yeah, these ostriches are afraid of the the little cat toy. I saw this the other day, I think. This is part of another compilation, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh my god. They're gonna create the cutest animal ever. The dog bunny. Or the bun dog. Hot dog on a bun. Oh, it's Louis! This is exactly what he would do with a bag, too. He's gonna freak out now. Yep. Oh, no! Oh. it's a monkey and a cat. Kitty, the monkey loves you. He just ran off in the other direction. Oh, Chihuahua. Or, I guess that's... I don't know what that is. Whenever I see small dog, I assume Chihuahua. I know it's probably like a crossbreed of a Chihuahua and something else, but... Oh, boy. Little Terry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Aww. That dog is fucking loving life right there. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see. What is this cat gonna do? What is this stupid cat gonna do? There it is. Alright. I'm assuming he's okay. It's baby FIFA. Nope, I don't like the pool. Oh, drinking water. I can't leave. This is why I can't leave water glasses out. We have dogs. Love them. Still want a dog, by the way. Just saying. I still want a dog. Somebody give me a dog. If you just give it to me, then there's no way wifey can refuse the dog. That's all I'm saying. Okay, and Remy, you sent me another one? Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's bring it up. Oh. Let's turn it up. Yeah, here we go.
Complicated relationship with men. Friends, I have a complicated relationship with men. Friends and enemies, teachers and students, prey and... well, prey. And I like to make jokes about men are trash too, but I'm also conflicted. Because I used to be the worst kind of anti-feminist. Rude, arrogant, unwashed, unmoisturized. I only changed because I had a lot of different people tell me I was being the shit lord, subtly and in private. Sociologists refer to this as the Kanye point of criticality. At a certain point, the haters are right. We need more men who are willing to drop the worst ideas of the world, like all the isms and phobias and a few of the philias, and replace them with good ideas, like a genuine passion for justice and proper beard hygiene, and actually not caring about how big your dick is.
Don't lie, we all do it, we're not proud of it.
I don't want to put people off of that by saying men are trash, so what do? I don't know. I look like a kid who had a favorite flavor of crayon. I don't have all the answers. All I can do is hope that the good ones find me and my content's messages useful. Thank you for coming to my, sure, let's go ahead and call it a train of thought.
That's not bad. Well, not bad at all. Thank you, Remy. Oh my goodness. By the way, we're all convinced that Rose ran into Freddy Krueger, right? I'm convinced. All right. All right. Let's see. So in here, our last little guy, we have all of the pieces that Edward fell asleep in the shower. Yeah. Well, hopefully she fell asleep standing up. Actually, before we jump back into the build, let me grab one quick thing here. I can find it. I probably won't be able to find it, and that's okay. Nope. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, well, that's just gonna make me sad, so never mind. Alright. Yeah, let's get back to the build. That's fine. So I know Coil's going to see Doctor Strange, I think tomorrow? I'm probably not going to see it till next week, sadly. Just due to work and, you know, being out of town. So, alright, Coil, I hope you enjoy it, because I'm jealous. Oh, I thought you were seeing it. Or are you seeing it tonight? I thought you were saying you were seeing it. Maybe this weekend? Saw it a half hour ago. Oh, you no. Did you enjoy it? I'm gonna ask that. I don't want spoilers. I'm just gonna ask, did you enjoy it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Those three. Highly recommend. Fucking A. That's what I'm glad to hear that. Not that I was really worried, you know. Sam Raimi really has never done me wrong. When it comes to comic book and horror movies. So I feel like, you know, he's earned some benefit of the doubt from me. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, because I can't wait to see that movie. So yeah, I'll probably end up seeing that next week. However, I did finish Moon Knight, and I'm not going to spoil anything. I will say I really enjoyed that series. So if you have Disney Plus or any other way of viewing that show, highly recommended from me. I really thought it was good. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one with the holes in it. It's like that. Bam. It's apparently getting season 2 based on some changes that were in the show's Twitter bio. Fucking A! That's awesome. I know they weren't sure because Oscar Isaac didn't sign a contract saying that he'd come back. Like, it didn't guarantee he was going to come back. So I'm actually happy to hear that, because obviously that show really don't work without him. Boom, boom. Okay. A2 is this guy, right? Yep. And then this and this, which is these three and this. Okay. Cool. What was the changes? Switch from series finale to season finale in the bio, and in tweets from, I think it was the Disney Plus account. Fucking A. I'm glad, because he was awesome in that show. He's my favorite part from the new Star Wars movies too, by the way. Because he's... Oh, also, Oscar Isaac. I'm not afraid to say this. He is a beautiful fucking man. Like, holy shit. They don't make him better looking than... Well, I'm sure some might disagree with me, but goddamn, he is a good looking dude. And super talented, so there's that. Like, he was my favorite actor in the new Star Warses. Well, at least of the new characters, you know. Obviously, there's Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford and Carrie Fisher and the guy who plays Chewbacca. I don't remember his name. You're excited for Scream 6. Well, I will say this. I thought the new Scream movie, which is Scream 5, the latest one, was better than all of the other sequels that Scream has had. So that's 2, 3, and 4. I will say the new one I enjoyed more than any of the other sequels to Scream. So for me it goes part 1, part 5, part 2, part 3, and then part 4. Actually, Scream 1, Scream 5, part 2, then part 4, then part 3, because 3 is the worst. Scream 3, I hated Scream 3 with a passion, man. Like Scream 2, I saw in the theater, and I was like, you know what? Obviously not as good as the first one, but, you know, it was fine. But then Scream 3 came out, and I just remember, I was like, I'm not seeing another Scream movie. And then they didn't make another Scream movie for like 20 years, so. Then Scream 4 came out, and I'd say it's better than 3. Which is not high praise. Scream 2, I think so, yeah. Aunt Jackie from Roseanne. Scream 3 was the brother. I don't even remember who the killer was in Scream 3. Goyle. So much I hate that fucking movie. I know it's the one that has a cameo by Jay and Silent Bob in it for no fucking reason. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck, man. And once again, this is my opinion. You don't have to share it. It's fine. We can differ on opinions. We talked about that earlier. You could think that Scream 3 is the best one in the series. I'll want to talk to you about it. But I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I don't think anyone's going to argue that Scream 1 is probably the best one in the series. You can always talk to me. Direct connection to the first movie and the fifth movie. I loved everything. Like the fifth movie, the new movie. While I called who the killer was, sorry. From the beginning of that movie, I still enjoyed the shit out of it. And I think that's just from me watching so many horror movies that, like, it was. I felt like it was pretty easy, but it didn't feel unearned. Like, I'll say that. Like, the twists in Scream 5, I felt were earned throughout that movie, whereas like Scream 3, oh man. Anyway, and Scream 4 had some good moments, had some like cool visual stuff, and like some interesting kills. I just thought it was it kind of rubbed me the wrong way, the same way that the first new Halloween did. I didn't feel like it earned some of the twists that it had in it. Like, I'm not saying anything I haven't said on stream before, but in the new the 2018 Halloween, where it's just called Halloween, not Halloween Kills, the psychiatrist turning evil didn't feel earned at all to me. That's like my one big flaw of that movie, to me anyway. Doesn't have to be, you don't have to agree with that. That's how I feel. Yeah. But then I really, really enjoyed Halloween Kills. And I've actually been told that some people who really love that that first new Halloween hate Halloween Kills. I actually enjoyed the shit out of it. So, whatever. We're allowed to have different opinions on stuff. So because I wasn't sure on the Moonlight stuff, even though they had those changes, Oscar Isaac has said while he'd be interested, there isn't plans as of this time in regards to Marvel making it. Well, I hope they don't have to make a Moon Knight series 2. I just hope that he shows up in stuff like Blade or maybe a Midnight Suns crossover. I would love a Midnight Suns series with like Blade, Ghost Rider, the Black Knight, Doctor Strange should be in that actually. Man, Midnight Suns was a cool concept. Kills was better than the 20. Yeah, I totally agree. But there are people who absolutely love that first one that hate the new one. And then I'm sure there are people that love that first one and love the new one. Like, or love Halloween Kills. But I was definitely of the camp of, there were certain aspects of that new Halloween that I enjoyed. Halloween 2018. I could see Norman Reedus as Ghost Rider. It all depends on which version of Ghost Rider they want to start out with. If they're starting out with Johnny Blaze, I would want... truth be told, if Norman Reedus was going to be in the new Ghost Rider movie, whenever they make that, because I'm sure they will get around to it at some point, I want him to be Johnny Blaze, but I want him to have already been Ghost Rider before the movie starts. And we're dealing with one of the two newer Ghost Riders, either Danny Reyes or Johnny Ketch, or I can't remember. I think that was their names. Basically, the second or third Ghost Rider. You like the ones from Nicolas Cage? Hey, that's fine. I enjoy those for what they are. Those are like those. I enjoy those Ghost Rider movies the same reason I enjoy Bad Boys and Bad Boys 2. A good action movie is a good action movie. A shitty action movie, still a good action movie for the most part. I'm still gonna have a good time watching it, so you know, whatevs. I don't mind those Ghost Rider movies at all. And I actually think the second Ghost Rider movie, it's like the Punisher movies, right? I love the Punisher movies. The Thomas Jane one, and then the War Zone? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I enjoyed those Punisher movies, but once again, they're probably not the best movies in the world. They're definitely not the best movies in the world. They were fun. Like, and it's okay to, like, have action movies not... Like, it's an action movie. You don't need to have to think everything over or agree with the plot. Like, it did not get me. Had to get clean laundry and then got distracted beforehand. Oh, what'd you get distracted by? Freddy? Also, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I think we're talking to Freddy right now. Welcome back, Freddy. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think this is Freddy took over Rose's Twitch account. Now he's going to try to get me to fall asleep somehow. Sorry, it's not 3 in the morning, and I'm not being lulled to sleep by the magical fucking sleep fairy. Not yet. Yes. Okay. never know how do you know you're not sleeping now? That's true. I don't. I could be asleep. I could be in my nightmare right now, but I'm having fun, so I don't think it's a nightmare. So if I am asleep, Freddy hasn't gotten me yet. Okay, maybe. Sorry. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Allie. So I said it's not 3 a.m. and I'm not listening to the magical fucking sleep fairy. And the funny thing is, I don't actually consider him the magical sleep fairy. It's the only reason I would ever fall asleep during his stream is because it's 3 in the fucking morning and I'm exhausted. If it was anyone, I would still fall asleep because 3 in the fucking morning and I'm an old man. Okay, I can't be up at 3 in the morning. You crazy kids, goddamn sleep schedules. Your summer pool got exciting news. Awesome. Is the new lifeguard Amber Heard, because she's looking for work. Is that topical? Am I staying topical with the kids? Before playing a oh yeah, that's true. Has a knack for knocking me out in 5 seconds flat. Man. Finish shit in your pool before saving you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that whole Amber Heard stuff. I just know it's been in the news, and I'm like, when I go on like CNN or any news website to read about the news, and the top story is that, and not like the Supreme Court of my country completely failing my country, I get a little peeved. But that's just me, I guess. I'm an old man who has completely lost the plot at this point, man. No, money was donated to the school district to offer free swim lessons to the grade schoolers. That's fucking rad. I wish we had a program like that when I was younger. We had a free pool that we could go to, like a free public pool, but there wasn't lessons or anything. But that's how I learned how to swim, so. And then I joined the school swim team. That's right, your boy, this big fella, was on the swim team when he was in grade school. Oh god. Okay, well. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about that Amber Heard thing, except for, from what I understand, she's kind of crazy. And she cost him... Like, is he suing her for defamation? Is that the case that's going on right now? That's what I assumed? Because he lost that role, right? Didn't he lose a couple roles because of the accusations against him? Or am I making that up in my head? Or is that going to be the next case? 50 mil. Jeez. Okay. Well. More than just kinda, yeah. I feel like it's because of the increase of drownings in our lake and kids not knowing how to swim. That's a good reason to give free swim lessons, by the way. So I agree with your town there, Coel. Give the kiddos free swimming lessons. Tell them to stay away from the lake if they're not with someone who can swim. Whew. And I saw they watch something random. We'll get to that momentitos. I just want to finish out where we are with the model, which is first part of step 11. And then we can watch it. He lost 95% of the jobs he had? Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, did he lose in there in the UK or something? I don't know. I know I'm not allowed to talk about the thing that's really on my mind and that's in the news right now, because I've been told I have strict no politics, so I don't talk politics. Once again, just to say that the Supreme Court of my country is failing my country. That's all I have to say about that. The judge's son works for the Sun newspaper, which Depp sued. Oh, yeah, that might be a conflict of interest there. Oh. I might let you. The Supreme Court is switch out. Yeah, I know. Look, the sad reality of it, and this is all I'm gonna say on the whole abortion thing, because I know everyone has their thoughts and opinions, and as a straight white male, my opinion on a woman's autonomy of their own body means jack shit, and it should. That's really, like, a bunch of old white men deciding how women should treat their body is fucking ridiculous, man. Always has been, always will be. Then acquaintances of the judge was at hers after party. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Look, man. I'm sure Johnny Depp is gonna be fine. You know, dude's gonna get acting jobs again now that everyone knows what really happened. Amber Heard has done something super damaging to literally every woman. She is literally the woman who cried wolf, and because of her profile and the status that she held, now everyone's gonna look at that and point to it as an example of a woman claiming abuse, and it's just, that shit pisses me off. There you go. Because it's hard enough. It's hard enough for someone, male, female, whatever, to come forward about being abused, and for someone to lie about it just hurts. Like, it makes the people who actually are abused more likely to not say anything, because now they have someone to point at. Now the people who would be against them have another case to point at and say, well, you know, you're lying like Amber Heard. And I know it's a very gross oversimplification of things. But I'm not a politician. I'm not a therapist, and I'm going to speak in generalities because I have to. Because I'm not directly involved in anything. And there you go. Well, men don't even know how the fuck women's bodies work to begin with, and think we can turn off our periods at will. You can't? They have no business deciding how women's bodies should be doing things. Why not? No. I agree. Obviously, I agree. Oh, just like to be a shithead every now and then. Every now and then, you say. Yeah. Oh man. But yes, I totally agree with this. But obviously, y'all would obviously know my opinion on these things without me having to talk about it. I don't mind talking about these things because I don't know. I feel like I just don't mind talking about these kind of things. I think it's healthier if we do talk about these kind of things. And you know, and we don't have to agree on stuff. We don't have to agree on anything, to be totally honest. You could I don't know how to say this. It's hard for me to think sometimes. Okay. So this is something that I like to bring up when I have discussions. It's not to just talk and listen. Yeah. It's just hard for me to articulate some things, but I'm gonna do it as best I can here. So I understand if morally, religiously, or whatever you oppose abortion. I understand it. I understand where you're coming from. However, and this is the big thing here. Our country, the United States of America, I should say, the country I live in, the United States of America. It's not our country because some of you are in other countries, but our country was founded upon the separation of church and state, meaning that the church should not hold policy influence over what the government does, no matter what the church is, no matter what the religion is. So be morally objected to it. That's fine. That is what your right to police what someone does with their body based on the moral guidelines of your religion is fucking sickening to me. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Otherwise, I'm going to get into a tirade and probably get kicked off Twitch or at least banned. Ugh. It's just, it sucks because I've been watching my country slowly backslide, and it's fucking disheartening because, like, whatever. You all know where I'm coming from on this, I hope. Once again, I would never, how much were you got? Never said like $30. I don't think anyone's like, I don't, that's the thing. I don't believe in any religion, but I don't have problems with religion. I actually see the value religion holds for people, and I'm completely on board with it. Like, if that is your thing, that's fucking great, man. But our laws should not be based on anyone's religion. No religion. Like, our laws should be based on what people want. And right now, even in our all right, let's just say in a recent poll, no state had more than 30% of their population say, or at least a sampling of their population say that they wanted to overturn for Roe v. Wade. Oh, dude. And I understand that. Like, I understand religion. It's not for me, and that's okay. But if it's for someone, I never will oppose it. I think that's one of the great things about my country is that I'm not forced to, and you're not forced to. But if someone wants to, they can practice whatever fucking religion they want. I think that's actually pretty fucking rad. I just don't like the whole separation of church and state thing has slowly been obliterated over my lifetime, and before my lifetime, before I was born, it's been being ripped away at, and I just don't. That's something I'm not on board with. What game is that? If you don't mind me asking. If it's something I play, I'm gonna at least look into it. Like, I've never made fun of someone for their religion. Because A, ew. But B, it's not her. Someone having faith and believing in their religion, not really gonna hurt you. Unless they're extremists. It's the whole other thing. I'm not touching it. And Man-Eater is the name of the game? I don't even know that game. But yeah, like, once again, you can have all the faith you want. I'm fine with it. I would never disparage someone for what they believe in, because ew. Go nuts and go after all the fishing. Oh, that game! Okay. So I have seen it. Okay. Well, thankfully I don't own Man-Eater. Didn't have any plans to, so well, it's all good. Alright, so let me get back to these two longer messages here. If it's for someone, that's great, but it's not when someone tries to force you to adopt and follow their beliefs and try to make you feel like you did something wrong if you don't convert to their religion. I totally agree. Let's see. Someone came into the cafe today and asked about hiring employment because they were dealing with discrimination at their workplace. They've been discriminated by their boss. Boss had called them a skank more than enough times to where they no longer feel safe. So tempted to pay for their drink after I heard this story. Fuck yeah. I would have been in the same boat. I've been like, here, let me buy you a drink. You fucking deserve it. God damn. Oh, that's disgusting. She's chain chomp, but I refuse to play, so she will sit in purgatory. Oh. Well, we're tripwire inactive and blind set inactive. Just an eye. Okay, fair enough. So I know Torch is aware, or sorry, Chef is aware of the controversy surrounding the guy who, shouldn't say controversy, the downright disgusting stuff about the guy who created the Jeepers Creepers movies. I can still watch the first two Jeepers Creepers movies and be okay. But I would understand why some people might not be able to watch them. It would be the same thing with a game. Like, the one developer is an idiot, a misogynist. If the whole studio was, or if he's like the sole person in the studio, then I can understand not wanting to play it. But a lot of other people made that game, so I don't know. He is or was the CEO. Is he still? That's the kind of shit that these days usually gets you shit canned. Coil, I hope you gave that woman, by the way, I hope you gave them a like an application to fill out. Ah, shit. Oh god. Okay. Oh boy, that just fell apart. Okay. Okay, good. Thank Criminy. Oh, they made Killing Floor too. Okay, I think I know that game. I think I've seen YouTube videos of Killing Floor. And Maneater, I now that you mentioned it, I kind of remember it. I never played it, so I don't do well with underwater stuff in games. He was booted as CEO. Fucking A. That. Got that. Alright. I hope you and we were more than happy to hand them an application. We just had someone put their 2 weeks in, so it was quite. Oh wow, fucking A. I hope they work out then. Coil. That's fucking rad. Oh. Okay, gang, so we've reached a part of the build where I have the pre-knit stuff is done. So now we gotta do, let's see. So from here. All this. To here. No! Oh boy. I gotta arrange some stuff, gangs. Apparently got booted 53 hours after the BS? Fucking A. Sometimes people understand the right thing to do. I know they're no one here, so I don't even need to go into that whole BS, but if anyone ever calls you or someone a snowflake, they themselves are most likely projecting and are more sensitive than the person they're trying to insult by calling them that. I am a snowflake. I am fucking unique and individual. Thank you very much. Just saying. Today's Wordle cracked me up. What was today's Wordle? I didn't even do it this morning. I was too busy. I had to kind of go as soon as I woke up, so. Well, I guess people might not have done it, so never mind. Or, I don't know. You can. I don't really think it's a big deal. Sometimes it's like I understand the frustration, Rose, but sometimes it just takes time from a legal perspective to boot someone as CEO. And it's just not an automatic thing they can do. Most companies can do. It's usually a long drawn out thing. Got to get HR involved, paperwork, lawyers, etc. So sometimes it just takes longer than we would like. Yeah. totally agreed. Spoiler in Discord. Okay. Guess who's about to get a one-line Wordle score today, gang? This guy. I'm kidding. Oh, man. Why aren't you sliding in? Oh, that sounds like my sex life again. Why isn't it going in? Alright, I think that works. I do tend to talk a lot during these, don't I? A lot of bollocks, as the Irish and British folks might say. Might talk a lot of bollocks. His comments, disregarded the values of our whole team, our partners, and much of our broader community. Our leadership team at Tripwire are deeply sorry and are unified in our... There you go. So, that's, you know, a company doing right. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. See what you mean. I just did the wordless. Alright, hold on. Let me look. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna spoil it for myself because I know. I usually do Wordle in the morning to help me wake up. I don't tend to do it if I... Nice. That's a good one. Alright, well, let's get going. We gotta build 2 more legs now. Alright. A110. This one is the one I've been taking stuff out of. So we have two sheets that are both A1. So, boom. So A110 and A115. Where's my other nippers? Do I have to do that twice? They told me to do it twice? Hold on. Yes, ×2. Okay. Holy shit. Why does it feel so long ago? This shit was only in September? Oh, man. Because the world having been ended for the past year, everything just seems to be moving in slow-mo. I mean, the world ended, guys. It's all over. We're in the after times now. If you weren't aware of that, really sorry I had to break it to you. This is what I like to call Purga Hell, or Hellatory. I gotta pop up now to try to get some sleep for work tomorrow. Oh, no worries. Hope stream goes well, and we'll talk to you later. All right. You have a great night, Remy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all those amazing rando videos. Get back to that in a little bit. Just want to try to see how far we can push tonight. I was really hoping to finish this, but I don't know that it will happen tonight. I think this is going to be the first time we do 4 streams for 1 kit. But hey, that's okay. We're gonna keep going until the wheels fall off. I feel like that shit was 2 years ago. telling you, we're just caught in a simulation loop. It just keeps going and going, and we think time is progressing, but really, it's still the year 1999. We're all trapped in the Matrix. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, I finally saw the new Matrix movie. It was pretty okay. We've been stuck in 2020. 2020 never happened. 2020 is a brainwashing experiment that got out of hand, and now we're all fucked. Trapped in an endless cycle. Adult for this? Are you trying to say I'm not an adult? Excuse you? I'm a 40-year-old man on the internet making plastic models. Of course I'm an adult. Not even, like, come on. Oh. Oh, I see you. Let's be honest. Are any of us really adults? I'd say out of all of us, at least the folks that have been chatting tonight, maybe Allie's an adult. But I think it would go Allie, then it would go Coil, then Remy, then Torch, or Chef, and then me, and then Rose. Okay? Yeah, that seems about right. That's the ranking of adults. I just put Rose at the end because she said I wasn't an adult. Let's see. Remember 2020 as World War III scare, Australia on fire, COVID, murder, hornets, horse bills, Trump and Putin, animals came back, etc. Well, I mean, that World War III thing. Still worried about it in 2022. Just throwing that out there. For some reason, it's still a thing that might happen. So let's, you know. Alright, we need F23, and we need it twice, and then we need F9, and we need that twice. So F9 is these two, F23 is these two. Oh yes. Yeah, hey. Rose, as the baby here, yeah, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to make sure that we don't talk about certain things now, because we got the baby here. You know, I agree with Torch, like, it's weird if you talk about that stuff in front of a child, so, you know. Just saying. And now I gotta talk to her brother to, you know, explain ourselves. Oh, it's not a conversation I want to have. I haven't had to talk to somebody's older brother since I was a kid. I want to get in a fight. You kick my ass. Oh. It's like, what'd you say in front of my baby sister? Wham! And then I'm knocked out. As it's a you problem. I will say, I am really looking forward to playing some Dungeons and Dragons with your brother. I think that's going to be fun. But that's because I've never played Dungeons and Dragons for more than like 2 sessions, so I'm hoping this group will last a little longer. Like, I've done character creation and then first day, and then it's fallen apart. I think that's the longest D&D session I've ever done. So, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think it'll be a hell of a lot of fun. And if you want to join our campaign, go on to the Discord and go to the Looking for Group channel, because we're still looking for people to play if they want to play. Just saying. We have a DM. More than most groups can say. Usually, I've gone on the some of the role playing Discords and forums, and it's always like looking for DM. Because like everyone wants to play, no one wants to DM for some reason. I don't know. I don't know that we do you really think we're gonna I don't know. We are a bunch of assholes, so we'll see. I was gonna say, do we really need 2 DMs? But we might. We get motion sick easily. They may want to take something for, oh, that's good to know. I don't. Sat through the Blair Witch Project in a theater with no issues. I remember someone we were with had motion sickness and had to leave for like a little while. DMs get to have fun, but parties tend to screw them up. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna mess with your brother because he's being nice enough to run a campaign as a DM. I'll be on my best behavior. By the way, I have some swampland in Florida if anyone is interested in buying it. I believe a word that just came out of my mouth. You're going where? Speaking of, apparently I'm going on Saturday after work, so that's going to be fun. Where are you going? Oh, to see Doctor Strange. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it took me a second. But, yeah, oh no. I'm going to be asking questions. I'm going to try to do a bunch of stupid shit. Because that is how I play games. I try to push the boundaries and see what I can get away with. And what I can't get away with. But I'm not obnoxious about it. PC3. These guys. I use the God hands on these because this is like really super soft plastic, so it doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we're gonna get the feet done relatively shortly. So grab this guy, and he should be facing that, actually. Just gotta get it in there. Fit in the hole. Oh. Once again, why do I keep bringing up my sex life? Alright, boom, 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 boom. Boom. I don't know how many times I can. I can't. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to use that joke, but I'm going to run it into the ground. Run it into the ground, just like my sex life. Sorry. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay. There we go. Face that up so that we can get to that later. I almost said get to that hole later, but I stopped myself and then I had to say it anyway because come on guys. Now that I know, all right, there we go. Oh, all right. We're gonna push this hole, or this peg, inside this hole. And if it doesn't fit at first, just push harder, wiggle it around a little. Eventually it'll fit. Alright. Alright, so let's grab these guys here. There's a whole lot to unpack here. Nice. Oh man. Yeah. I'm gonna transition seamlessly into a happier topic. Okay, so Coyle was talking earlier about how she's excited for the next Scream movie, Scream 6. So aside from Marvel stuff, I'm gonna exclude Marvel comic book movies. Let's just say comic book movies. What is the next thing you like? Next movie you're looking forward to seeing? Like I showed you guys that trailer for the movie X, which I really want to see. The movie that Homer saw last night. Oh god, what the hell was it called? It was really cool looking. The movie starring Michelle Yeoh. That looks really cool. I want to see that. And is there any horror movies coming out that maybe I don't know? Currently in theaters, released soon or future? Whatever. Any of those. I want to see X, to be honest. I haven't really looked at movies lately. Same here. The Northman. Okay. Anything we didn't watch the trailer for tonight? Like, because yeah, after watching the trailer for the Northman, I do want to see the Northman. Northman, now Northman. North Moon, Keith Moon, Moon's over Miami, Sailor Moon, whatever. TV anymore, and ad block is my friend. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of in the same boat there, Chef. Ooh, caught it before it fell. Like I don't watch TV or live TV, I should say. Still watch some television programs. I just don't watch them when they're airing usually. Which, the only thing that has bit me in the ass for is wrestling right now. Because, you know, sometimes you need to see it live before it gets spoiled for you. It's usually spoiled by someone on the Twitter sphere. And it's usually not them trying to spoil it, it's just them talking about something. Since it's a quote-unquote live sporting event, I get it. Like, as soon as it ends, you should be talking about it, especially if you cover it. Right? So, I get that. So that's why I try to avoid Twitter on Wednesday nights, so that I can watch Dynamite today and not have anything spoiled for me. So, like, yeah. That's AEW Dynamite, because I do watch the wrestling. Anyway, what was that? Was supposed to see the Harry Potter Dumbledore movie with my friend, but she ended up going to see it for her dad's birthday, and I got COVID. Well, happy birthday to your friend. Or your friend's dad? Yeah, to your friend's dad. Got to spend some time with his little girl on his birthday at the movies. That's nice. Oof. Ow. But yeah, sorry you got COVID. See, I didn't. Well, is Coyle here? She's been quiet, so hopefully she doesn't hear this. I didn't really enjoy the Jurassic World movies. That's just me. I think Wifey still enjoyed them. So I'll end up seeing it anyway, regardless. But yeah, I didn't enjoy the last two, so. Yeah. This little girl and her son, since she's 3 years older than I am. See, a bunch of genetically engineered dinos eat people. No, hey, and that's fair. They're just not for me, and I realized it pretty quickly when we were watching the first one. But wifey likes it, so I'll watch it with her. Just not like spending time with her, you know. It's usually the way it goes. So I see a lot of movies that I had no interest in seeing. She'd be like, "Oh, I wanted to watch this," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay, I'll watch it." It is what it is. John Wick Chapter 4. Yes, that is something I really want to see. I love those John Wick movies. Once again, stupid action movies. Fun. So fun. I'll watch a John Wick movie any day of the week. Kidding me? Alright. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Alright. A128. Jesus. Bloody Valentine, because I always love when home is on the screen. Oh, that's a great movie. Is it the new one, the remake, or the original? Or both? 2113. Let's see. Fuck. I think this. I can actually just put this to the side. There's still some parts on it, but this is the same exact sprue, and those parts are still on here, so I think we're good. Both. Okay. I like them both actually. I do as well. I'm looking for 28 and 26, which is 28 and 26. Okay. Yeah, the My Bloody Valentine's movies are fun. But you know me, I pretty much, like, if it's horror, I probably like it. Or, you know what? No. If it's horror, I probably like it. Like, even bad horror movies, I still like. That's why I enjoy watching The Last Drive-In on Shudder with Joe Bob Briggs, because he'll show movies that even I'm like, oh my god, really? Like, this piece of trash? But then I'll watch it and I'll have a good time, because it's... Even shitty horror movies are still fun. I don't know why that is. I guess it's the same with like, shitty action movies, right? Like, it's just... If something's inherently fun, I'm gonna enjoy it no matter what. Be the biggest, like, shittiest movie in the world. That's why I think Homer loves going to, like, watch, like, all those disaster movies starring Gerard Butler. Because they're stupid, they're shitty, but they're still fun. It's like like, I saw Snakes on a Plane in theaters, and you know what? Yeah, it was stupid. It was also fun. None of the movies gives them hell, and I love it. Oh yeah, but he also praises them for fucking just going for it. They had, like, a lot of the movies they'll put on The Last Drive-In, you know, zero budget, first time director, had to make 8 billion compromises to get their movie made. But you know what? They got it made. They made a movie. I haven't made a movie. How fucking rad is that? It'd be the worst movie in the world. They made a fucking movie. You know? And there's someone out there, no matter how shitty that movie is, there's someone out there, it's their favorite movie. They might not even know it yet, but it's their favorite movie. Once they see it, they'll see whatever the director was trying to do, was trying to make, and love it for that, even if it's the movie's awful. And I think that's kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Like, no matter the movie, no matter how shitty the movie, or, you know, how drive-in a movie is, there's someone out there who's like, that is my favorite movie of all time, and I'll fight you for calling it bad. I kind of love that. I think that's such a unique thing, right? I don't know. I like stuff like that. I guess I'm a romantic in some sense of the word. Because I do. I love stuff like that. I love that. You know. Like, there are movies... I love watching Mystery Science Theater, and they take the piss out of, like, quote-unquote bad movies. But at the same time, they also, like Joe Bob, like, celebrate those movies and elevate those movies. And, you know, I think that's fucking cool. Yes, Nope. I did want to see that as well, because anything by Jordan Peele, I'll watch. Because I enjoyed, oh god, Us, and what was his first one? It was the one with the T. I always forget the name of it for some reason. Jesus. But you guys know which one I'm talking about. Get Out. Thank you. The way they showed Nope was so cryptic too, it made it even better. Yeah. I know Wifey's been watching the new Twilight Zone. I think that's hosted by Jordan Peele. I really want to watch that. That's on like, I think it's on Paramount or it's on one of the streaming services. I'll put it that way. I don't think it's on Shudder. But she said it was pretty good, and there was actors that I would recognize in it. I was like, oh, really? Like, yeah. Then we were watching something, and she's like, oh, that lady's in the new Twilight Zone. I'm like, oh, okay. But it's like he did a series, like a television series of the Twilight Zone. To the comedy guys, make some badass horror flicks. Yeah. Danny McBride with the new Halloween movies. Jordan Peele with his now, I guess, 3 movies under his belt. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. A1, we need these 3. So we need 18. What is it? 18, 3, and 16. Okay. 18, where's 3? Okay. So what was it? 18 and 16. Okay. So what we want to do, go like this. Well, that's on the floor. Oh, lordy. All right. Give me a moment. I have to go. I have to find it now. Felt it hit my foot. Where's my phone? Use a light here. Ugh. Of course, you drop a freaking piece on the floor. First time we've dropped a piece today, though. Oh boy. Oh, this is just making me realize I need to clean the floor. Look. Great. Of course I can't find it. This might be a get down on the floor kind of thing, so you might have to excuse me a moment while I go searching. Just checking around the seat here. Oh, there's a 3DS stylus. I didn't know it was down there. Alright. One momento, please. Okay. 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 Hi. This is what old men... Oh, there it is. Oh, this is what old men sound like when they're searching for stuff. Sorry, gang. Sorry to break the illusion. I'm not a young chipper lad anymore. Oh my god. Okay. You found the command. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Help, it's fallen and I can't get it. I guess that's appropriate for an old man. That's fine. Somebody get me my life alert bracelet, please. No. Sounds good. Alright. Here we go. Get this guy. Boom. Boom. Yeah, he's got, this is the piece that fell. It's got little fuzzies and stuff on it. Guess I need to clean the floor in here. Oh, that'll happen. It's gonna actually get really, really clean because I want to clean everything out when I get the new desk. But thankfully, it looks like all the new furniture for the bedroom will have been delivered before I leave, which is awesome. So Wifey thought the new bed was going to get here while I was away, but thankfully should be here tomorrow. So I can help with all that, and then once we have all that out, I can finally get my new GD desk. I'm really looking forward to that. The music stopped. Damn it, the music stopped. Which means it is time. Time for what? Time is on my side. Yes, it is. It's time for I Thought to Sing. Thought you guys knew. This is what happens when the music ends. I have to sing. Because otherwise it's just me and my voice. It's overwhelming. The quietude. It's driving me in. I better keep it down. I don't want to wake up Wifey. What's up, Homer? Okay, no copyright. Cool. Alright, music's good. Oh, yeah, I thought it was this year. I'm with Twitch on this one. I thought the next John Wick was this year. Oh. Got pushed back. Okay. Did you see the Doctor Strange tonight, buddy? If so, how was it? Or are you going tomorrow? No? Possibly Saturday. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, I'm fucked out of seeing it this week. I'm not fucked out of... You know what I mean. I got work. I will be at work. Mm. One for it. And the most recent Matrix was supposed to release the same day in like 2020. I think it was 2021. I'll say this: I enjoyed the new Matrix. That's all I really got to say about it. Crowley, Sleepover Massacre? Cool. Victor Crowley, those movies are okay. It's the Hatchet movies, right? Yeah, they're not bad. I think I'm with Homer on like how overhyped those things were. The especially Hatchet 1, like everyone was like, oh, it's the second coming of horror slasher movies, and I was like, nah, it's a pretty good slasher. Like I enjoyed it, but like there was way too much hype around that movie, I think, especially in like horror fan circles. Like it just seemed like everyone was like, oh, Hatchet's gonna be the next big thing, and it's like, it's a good slasher movie. Love it. The Joe Bob Tambourine Tendency this year. When Darcy's programmed the first night. Guess what she is showing? I'm assuming Halloween 3. Yeah, exactly. Like I'll watch Hatchet because it's fun, it's silly, and you know, good, but it wasn't like the end all be all. Nice. Guess we're gonna see. Are we going to that, Homer? When is that? Joe Bob Jamboree in Tennessee? When is that? When are we going to that? Are we going to that? What's going on? I don't know. I never know what's going on. Oh. Oh, yeah, so this is for this one. Alright. No. I think it's this way. Yeah. Alright. Behind the Mask is, yeah, well, you guys know I love that fucking movie. It's one of my favorite horror movies of all time. It's such a cool and unique concept, especially at the time that movie was made. Holy shit. Just sadly, you know, they never got to make their sequel, prequel, which I backed. I think I backed the Kickstarter for that. Sadly. Just never happened. It would be much bigger if it came out today. Absolutely it would. Oh. I just love the fact that, like, I don't know. There will be a horror renaissance, especially with like slashers and stuff. Probably within the next couple of years, there's going to be a lot of stuff coming out, and obviously the Friday the 13th stuff being out of its initial legal crap. There's going to be a new Friday the 13th at some point. So huzzah, I guess. B 8. These guys. Favorites is Haunt. Oh yeah, Haunt was actually really good. Haunted house. Good explanation for why people don't have their cell phone. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a Joe Bob movie too. It was on Joe Bob's Last Drive-In. Like, hey, let's logically explain why these characters aren't just calling the cops 10 minutes into the horror part of the movie. And let's explain, and actually have decent explanations for it. And decent acting in a horror. Look, I love horror movies, and I know for a fact that the acting in most horror movies... that being said, when a horror movie gives me even semi-decent acting... that makes me love that horror movie so much more. Oh god, exactly. That is why Freddy vs. Jason has gone down in my opinion over the years. It's because of the... obviously, Freddy and Jason are why I'm there. The humans, the meat puppets, whatever you want to call them. I don't really care about them. I'm there to see Jason and Freddy fight. For... obvious reasons. But even I go back and watch that, man. They're not maybe the kid whose back gets burnt and it says Freddy is back on the back of his on his back, Freddy's back. The one kill that Freddy Krueger gets in Freddy vs. Jason, by the way. Because the only other kill he gets in that is the girl's mom, and that's in a fucking flashback, so it don't count. Just saying. Freddy kills one person in Freddy vs. Jason. And that's infuriating. Is a new Final Destination, and tell me who Tony Todd is. Tony Todd's an American actor. Best known for the Final Destination movies and Candyman. No, the kid died. The kid's dead. He dies at that point. Because he gets his face slashed. He's dead. And the kid he possesses, you could make an argument that he killed him, but really he just fights, he gets in Jason's way and the kid gets killed. So, yeah, Freddy gets one fucking kill in Freddy vs. Jason. Ridiculous. And Jason gets his highest body count ever. What's up, Jason? I was talking about the time you fought Freddy Krueger. you know. Yeah, he brought you back from the dead, made you think he was your mom, had you kill for him. You remember. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys made amends. Oh man, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? My Bloody Valentine from the 80s, I think, is one of the best slasher knockoffs. Oh yeah, My Bloody Valentine. Those movies are. I like both of them, the remake and the original, or not My Bloody. You know, sorry, My Bloody Valentine. Those are very good movies. Better than the movie named Valentine or Valentine's Day. Starring, I think, David Boreanaz is in it. He of Angel fame. Am I right on that, Homer? The Burning is really good. I don't remember that one. If you told me the plot, I'd probably remember it and be like, oh yeah. Valentine, yeah. That movie is awful. But once again, I love awful horror movies. Shithead dogs, what ready? Oh yeah, get the dogs out. Make sure they get their walk, man. Oh, good God. Oh, come on. But yeah. We'll see. So wifey hasn't been feeling well this week. So, like, my original plan was to stream yesterday and today, and then tomorrow spend the night with wifey because she, you know, not feeling well. But because she's still not feeling well, we'll see. Maybe I'll get an extra stream in if she's tired. In your top 10? Oh man. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. But, like, I'm trying to stay out of her way because, you know, she feels bad. She feels sick. But she doesn't have the vid. So that's nice. Oh God. I don't think we're getting through these tonight, gang. But let's get as far as we can. Really hopeful that we get through. COVID sucks. Yeah, I know. You're the one of the few people I know. Well, that's not true. I know a lot of people who had COVID, sadly. But what am I putting on here, Homer? Homer myself, yeah. Oh, The Burning. I think I watched this when you did you like show this in the Discord?
And if you're thinking about being with someone where no one can see you, don't. Because this summer, a legend of terror isn't just a campfire story anymore.
They say he smashed his way through the bunk room door, just a mass of flames. Cried out, I will return! I will have my revenge!
My revenge?
He lives on whatever he can catch. Right now, he's out there, watching, waiting. Who's there?
summer 5 years ago is about to happen again and again and again.
Also, I love old horror movie trailers.
The Burning.
Oh. So good. So good. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we gotta do this part now. Alright. A1 to PC6 and A125. Oh, okay. A11, A125, PC6. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay, so it's this one. Yeah, okay, that's the first one we're doing. This is the second one we're doing. I have to finish the legs tonight, otherwise I'm not going to remember where I left. Alright. One, and then A125. Where's 25? I'll also take a sequel to the 80s Blob. Yo, the 80s Blob was good. And I actually wholeheartedly recommend the 80s remake of, or maybe it was 90s remake, I can't remember, of Night of the Living Dead. The one that was directed by Tom Savini. I actually like that one a lot. It's obviously not as good as the original, because nothing's going to be, but it was still fun. It was still good, and it turned Barbara from a like agentless character into a fucking badass. So, just saying. I think the Night of the Living Dead remake gets overlooked a lot. Really fucking good. The end of that movie. Yeah, well, yeah, come on. It's the Blob. The original also ended, like, probably not in the same way, but I forget how. Actually, you know what? It's been forever since I've actually seen the original Blob, so I don't even remember how that shit ends. I think I remember how the remake ends. But yeah, I don't like a lot of horror remakes, but like The Thing, or not The Thing, you know, God, The Blob, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, the remake of that is really good. It's airdropped in the yard. Oh, okay. Oof. So the clown from It gets airdropped to the Arctic. Got it. Or it makes it viable again. Yeah, I assume that would be the sequel to the Blob. Harbiner's The Thing. Yeah, The Thing. But like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Does anyone remember the remake of that? Because that's one I really enjoyed. I don't think. 85 with the priest holding a piece of it in a jar. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've seen either Blob movie, so fair. That's pretty good. trying to think of any like good horror remakes. And like, yes, The Thing, obviously. I know Homer would probably put that number 1 on his list. It'd be high on my list too, though. But like a lot of horror remakes are infinitely worse than the original. I'm not a fan of that Dawn of the Dead remake. They could have called it. I just don't think it actually. I don't know. I don't feel like that movie. Like, it's a good zombie movie. It's a good modern zombie movie. I think that they fucked up by calling it a Dawn of the Dead remake, because it does not have the spirit of the it definitely doesn't have the spirit of the original movie. And what I'm saying is that it's nothing like the original movie, and that's fine. But don't be call it something else. That's all they really had to do there. But nope, they needed the name recognition of Dawn of the Dead, a vastly superior movie, to make that remake, that movie. I'm just like that movie falls apart for me because it's called Night of the Living Dead, or I'm sorry, Dawn of the Dead. Whereas the Night of the Living Dead remake got no problem with it because it still has the spirit of the original movie. Hope that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's good. The next season of we do need to get back to doing that occasionally because that was fun. What was I gonna say? Oh, like the Friday the 13th remake of the remakes of the big three slashers, right? So the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, the Halloween remake, and that would be Rob Zombie's Halloween, whatever you want to call it, and the Friday the 13th remake. Friday the 13th remake, by far the best one. Still held true to the original material while making it its own thing, and didn't shit all over the old ones. Freddy could have been so much better if he actually was. Totally agreed. That is where they fucked that movie. I thought they were going to do something really interesting and make it like, oh, like parents thought he was a child murderer / pedophile, and just because he was always nice to the kids, and you find out, oh god, Freddy didn't actually do it, but he's bent on revenge because of the parents. Like, that's such an interesting direction to go. Instead, they're like, no, you know how like in the originals, like where it was just implied that he liked to diddle kids? Well, in the remake, we're gonna make it very explicit that he liked to diddle kids. So yeah, they fucked up on that Freddy remake real bad. And the Halloween ones, look, there's like half a decent movie in the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. But that's about it, man. Like, oof. Yeah. Ugh. Also turned me off of Rob Zombie movies for a while too. Like, I mean, to be fair, I did not like House of a Thousand Corpses. But its sequel. See, I think he made one amazing movie, Rob Zombie that is, and that would be The Devil's Rejects. And then the sequel to Devil's Rejects, 3 from Hell, is okay. It's okay. Not the best in the world, not the worst in the world. Just okay. But those are like the 2 of his movies that I can watch and be okay with, I guess. Okay. Whew. Rob Zombie is better at music than horror movies? Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Rob Zombie on his own, I don't know. I loved White Zombie. I was a huge White Zombie fan. Thunder Kiss 65 is still one of my favorite, like, hard rock songs. Because it's just good. Alright. We need B5. We're gonna need both of those. I know it's like I had Rob Zombie's first solo album, the one that had like Dracula and all that stuff on it. And I remember it being a like okay, like decent album. Didn't stay in my rotation long. I know that. F12. Where the hell is F12? F12. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. I think we're getting close to finishing these legs now, considering we have these and these now. So let's go. What time is it, by the way? Oh man, it's almost midnight. Alright, so we'll finish the legs. We'll check to see how many more steps there are after this to get the, to maybe get these attached, but if there's a lot, we'll probably end up having to do this another stream. Jeez. This is the most complex of the high-grade models that I've built so far, though, so... You know, it is what it is. The Agent of Chaos in me wants Myers to be a Silver Shamrock robot at the end of this. I mean, it'd be an interesting twist. It would make Halloween 3 canon. At least in the new movies. But we like... Ain't we already seen Michael Myers, like, without his mask on, as a psychiatric, like, well, I guess they can say it was in sleep mode until somebody accidentally woke him up by waving his mask at him and saying, Michael! Oh, that was the other part I hated about the Halloween from 2018. The stupid podcasters. But, you know, I knew they were going to die, so it's like the same reason I was okay with having Joseph Gordon-Levitt in Halloween H2O, because you knew he was just going to die. Centaur Barbados. Hey, what's up, Lun? Lun Zero Evil. Yes, we are working on our Barbataurus. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I will show you. Give me one moment. I'm going to show you what we've gotten done so far. Trying to clip these pieces away. Ooh, there we go. Aw. What's up? Sidekicker, thank you so much for that raid. You cool streamer. Oh, thank you. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, you can't see the sidekicker's clip. But we got this part done. Good down there, sidekicker. Thank you for the raid. Much, much appreciated. Welcome on in to our new follower, Lun Zero Evil 94. If 94 is the year of your birth, make you, hold on. Oh man, math is not my strong suit. 4 22 plus 6 28. Let me make it 28. I think that's right. Oh, but if it's not the year of your birth, you made a new friend today? I make new friends every day. I try to anyway. Sidekick, how you doing, man? What were you playing? I'm assuming you were playing some DBD? Dead by Daylight. Yes, you were. It's my two favorite numbers, 9 and 4. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah. So, oh, you shove it in. Oh boy. Wait, really? Okay. Huh. Sure we can't just wiggle it through? I don't want to break this thing. Okay, I guess we gotta figure this out. It says to... Okay, so you put it like this. It just says to go straight up with it. This doesn't... And it fucking works. Alright, never mind. I shouldn't doubt the manual. It's neat. Okay. It goes into... It's different than I thought, too. So, alright. Fair enough, manual. You got me. So, straight up, and then it snaps in. Nice. Let's just make sure that these are... Yeah, okay. I just gotta do a little bit of sanding on these guys. Yeah. But yeah, Lun, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Basically, I am still very new to building Gunpla. And during these streams, I just kind of shit talk and have fun while I'm building. So like tonight we've been talking about horror movies. Didn't buy it, but Fright Rags has the Burb shirts, and one has Bruce Dern's cat. Oh, nice. Nice. You put the motto up there. The motto of the stream is just having fun and just doing stupid stuff on the internet. Yeah. Pretty much my motto for life, except for, you know, I wouldn't say on the internet for my life, I would just say just doing dumb stuff and having fun with friends. I think that's always what I like to do when I can. You need a Dalton command. And making fun of the old guy. Well, yes, I am old. So if you were born in 94, Lun, that would have been okay, because you still would have been relatively young compared to this guy. The guy streaming right now, aka me. I was born in 1982. 1982. Aka I am 40 years old this year. And in fact, I'm now older than 40 because my birthday was in March. So, I am old. But I actually like to think of myself as not old anymore, sidekick. I am vintage. I am vintage. Okay? And I say that anyone over 21 now is old. Y'all had to grow up relatively faster than we did. I am what my Gunpla. I am a vintage human being. Vintage and still collects action figures. Hell yeah. Call me out like what? Yeah, I know. We got some younger folks in here, but I'm gonna call you all old if you're over 21. And that's probably just because I have a nephew that's in his teens, so he's young. And if I were to ask him, I think he's 13 now. If I were to ask him what he thinks is old, can almost guarantee he would say someone like 20 years old or older. Because he's a kid. Yeah, he's a baby. Alright, you just take this and shove it on, right? But he's not a baby. He's a teenager. I am vintage. That's all I'm saying. That's all I have to say. That's all my lawyer advised me to say. Let's see. PC7. We need PC7. PC7. There we go. So we'll do this. Boop. 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 What time is it now? It's a little after midnight. Let's see. Would an old man be up past midnight on a work night? No. Maybe. Shut up. Ugh. 86. So, alright, you're only like 4 years till you're 40. Sidekick. That's nice. Oh, shit. I should have put these on first. Uh-oh. Ah, thank God. Okay. Thankfully, when we mess up in Gunpla, what do? We fix it. That's all. Take 2 seconds. It'll be fine. Don't start hyperventilating if you accidentally forget to put something on. You can go back and fix it relatively easily. Unless you glued it. In which case, you better follow those directions a little clearer, a little more closely. Alright. Boom, boom. Alright, what do we need now? We need G1. So this is F. Where is G? G1. 10. G1 10. Girlfriend would be 43. Oh, 42. Well, your girlfriend's older than me. So what's she doing? Robbing the cradle with you there? Sidekick? He's gonna be like, yeah, she is. I mean, good for her, right? I bet a funny thing about driving a car off a cliff is while you're in midair, you still hit those brakes. Hey, better try the bridge. Is that a deep thought from Jack Candy? Assuming that's a deep thought from Jack Candy. It's an old Saturday Night Live skit. Yep. Yeah, figured. You can always tell those. They're all written in a certain way, so you can kind of tell when someone's quoting the deep thought stuff. But that's also how you can tell the difference between age groups, by the way. So I'm going to ask everyone here, if you're willing, if you watched Saturday Night Live when you were growing up, because I really don't watch it these days, but maybe you're growing up now, so maybe you do. But you can always tell the generational difference by who you identify as your Saturday Night Live cast, right? So for me, my Saturday Night Live cast is Mike Myers, Dana Carvey, Chris Farley, Phil Hartman, Dennis Miller on the news, Chris Farley. I think I said Chris Farley, but I'll say him again. Chris Farley. So just think about, like, when you think about Saturday Night Live, who do you think of as a member of the cast? Because that'll tell you, like, basically it tells you your generation. Because at a certain point, my Saturday Night Live consists of Keenan, Fallon, yeah. Kevin Nealon, yes, but the best to do that is Norm. Yeah, totally agreed. I guess Dennis Miller was, like, really right before our time, or, like, while we were coming into Saturday Night Live, like, watching Saturday Night Live there. Homer. Can't even remember most big actor names. You want me to remember the cast of SNL? Yeah, well, because, like, did you just hear the cast I wrote out, or spoke out? They all went from Saturday Night Live to being big actors. Mike Myers is Shrek, for God's sake. Also Wayne. And the main character of a movie called So I Married an Axe Murderer, which is still one of my favorite horror comedies. Oh, you know what? Where's that little guy? That'll be easier to get in there. Keenan is the longest. Keenan, he was from Keenan and Kel, right? I remember him being on Keenan and Kel, and on Nickelodeon. Like, he used to be a Nickelodeon star. And I remember that. That's where Keenan started out. He's still on SNL, isn't he? All That, that's what it was called. Thank you. I don't remember the names of all these shows, dude. Oh, man. Alright, so... You don't understand. I don't remember names. I remember faces, but not names. What's my name? Rose. It's my name. Who am I? Mike. Can't even get it right. The no. POS, that's my name. Or as I used to say in high school, or actually I guess it was college, after I heard this line from a movie and from a punk band, like the beginning of a punk band track, because they sampled that movie, was, "What's your name?" "Fuck you! That's my name!" And I bet you Homer can tell you what movie that's from. No? Oh, interesting. Our movie expert failing us. Huh. See the new series on Netflix with Mike Myers? I did not. What's it called? Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. I didn't shit. No, I didn't. Didn't shit. But yeah, what's the? I don't know. I didn't know Mike Myers was still doing stuff. I like the last thing I saw Mike Myers in was Inglorious Bastards. I'm watching this one with Seth Meyers and. Nah, probably not. That's Dennis Miller. If it was Seth Meyers, Dennis Miller was like late '80s. Uh, Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh yeah, he is in that, isn't he? Huh. All right. The Pentaverate. Sounds like a. Is it a horror show? What kind of show is it? Is it a show or is it a movie? Should I ask that first? Who was Seth Meyers' co-host? Because that's the dude I remember. That's a question for Homer. Because, like I said, like I watched like some of the digital shorts from SNL. Like I remember Will Ferrell coming off that show, but I didn't watch it like when Will Ferrell was actually on it. Show about a secret society and conspiracy theory comedy. Oh, interesting. Yeah. They write jokes for each other that are really fucked up. Yeah. But those are the two that were on in wrestling, right? Like they came to a couple of, like they were on the Royal Rumble one year, in the Royal Rumble. Those two. Colin Jost and Michael Che. Yes, those are the two I'm talking about. I think those are the two that Homer's talking about. Alright. So we got guys looking pretty good. Streamloots, that had to be a sidekicker, I'm guessing. What was that? Thank you for not doing it while I was cutting or anything, though. I do appreciate that. Like, legitimately. Alright, let me go to my dashboard and find out. Oop. Create a dashboard. There we go. High Top Ninja. What is it? Wait. Activity feed. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you for playing the celebration card. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to like do it like if it wasn't a redemption or something. Because usually it'll tell me like, oh, Sidekicker has redeemed this card, and you know, it means like a pack to a random person or something. Sometimes there are cards like that. So I just wanted to make sure. But thank you for playing that. I'm in a celebratory mood too. We got the legs done on our bull guy. Ugh. Oh, that reminds me. Let's do the painting bit right now, so I don't forget. We are actually down to here. We've done this, so boom, 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 boom. Have you not put StreamLootsBot in your chat? It is here. It says support me on... StreamLootsBot is here. It sometimes just doesn't tell me when stuff happens. Because it's a bitch.
Right on!
Right on. Alright, so... This is the bit we are... Oh, look, you can see some oil. Interesting. Alright. So... We got a line here. Go like that. So, just make sure. And you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go like that too. Alright. Oh, don't dry. Come on. It looks awful when we first rub the paint off. Don't worry. It'll get better. Should have probably had this prepared before I started painting, but that's okay. Down. Just use my finger because I don't care if I get a little paint on my finger. Oh, that looks pretty fucking rad. You can... I'm gonna have to put another coat on though. Alright, let's put you right there. Grab our marker. Quickly. Oh. What do we think now? I think that's pretty rad. What do you guys think? It's not super bright. Wasn't really expecting it to be. But like here. here. I'll give you an idea of what this is. A metallic red. So do that. I feel like the metallic isn't coming through very well on camera or that's what it looks like on white paper. So as you can see, it's not like we're not looking for it to be bright red on here. We wanted to kind of just do the outline with it, and I think it came out pretty well. So we're gonna move on to the other foot, other leg. And now we already have our cotton swab and stuff ready. So we're just gonna go for it. Lid on. XS off that. Once again, it looks bad until we do this step. All right. Oop. I can already tell there's one spot that needs another go, so we're just gonna go right for it. No hesitations. Just gotta. At least in my opinion, when you're doing Gunpla, you just go for it, and if it doesn't work, there's always ways to fix stuff. So. Not too worried about anything. By the way, if you don't have paint thinner, you're using these kind of paint markers, nail polish maneuver, man, really works. All right, that would be those two. We'll throw this guy in there. See? Oh, sorry. See? Nail polish remover. All right. Let's see how much we got to do. Oh shit. You know what? Oh, there is a lot left. So I think we're gonna call it quitsies here. Sadly. Where did we get to? I'm gonna mark it on my paper here. We got here. We still have to do these steps down here. I was about to go like, oh, we could probably finish this tonight, but it is 12:30 and I do have work in the morning, sadly. So maybe we can finish this tomorrow. Because it'll be a short Gunpla stream, so we could actually get into some Digimon again tomorrow too. Because once we get here, there's very few things we need to do to finish it off on this page and then this page. This is like all the weapons and stuff. And then that's it. Whew. Alright. So I think we're good. I think we're gonna end here. I'm gonna clean up. But while I clean up, I do once again want to thank Lun 0 Evil 94 and for the follow. And I want to thank sidekick for that raid. Much appreciated. Good buddy. English works. English works sometimes. I'm not very good with the English, you know. I've only been speaking it 40 years. Well, that's not true. Like, what, 20 or 30 something years? Let's say 38 years I've been speaking the English. And I still don't do it well. Interesting. Where is... Well, we'll figure it out. Because I don't know where my little condom for my god hand pliers are. So we'll have to find that. Hold on. Just looking in here. Not in here, so I will... Alright. So let me grab our... It might have fell when I dropped that one piece and we had to look for it. Oh. Alright, so first, let's get this guy over here. We're gonna pack up, and I'm gonna put him on here, but find the little leather sleeve that goes on the god hand pliers so that we don't lose it. Boy, okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some kind of a view here. I don't know, it's not a great view, but that's fine. So right there, that is B. This should be A2. So this is like our weapons, mostly. Looks like our backpack as well. Also A2 is these two pieces, which actually are on our next step. I'm gonna put those over to the side there so I know that that's where I'm starting off. This is F. Got for our bow and arrow and for our tail and other stuff. I'm gonna show you guys something, but now I don't know where it is, so that's awesome. Those are all markers. That guy. Alright. That's okay. I'll find it. English. Oh, come on, man. Get in there. Thank you. Alright. So. Woo! As you can see, we are very limited on the room that we have for Gunpla. That's why I have a new desk selected, but we're replacing the furniture in the bedroom first. So that is almost done. That process is almost done, which means once that process is over, then I can actually get my new desk. Once I have my new desk, that means we'll have an actual dedicated area to Gunpla, which means I won't have to, like, I could just, if we were in the middle of a build and I needed to finish, I could just leave it where it is. So that's gonna be nice when we get there. Alright. So let me grab this guy. Got a bunch of little plastic guys because they always pop up and fling and flang and fly everywhere. We are getting there. Look, we got the main robot built. Like, the main robot is pretty well done. Still gotta do the backpack, and like, see, this is where his horse butt attaches. Right here. So the horse butt goes there, and then that's where these extra legs come from. So, and then this is, I think this is part of his horse butt. And then these are his horse legs, which of course just look like his regular legs, but actually cooler than his regular legs. I'll give him that. Oof. But yeah, along with the glass file, I also picked up, like I said, some metallic markers. And then I got these markers because A, it had purple in it. B, it has our Xeon Army red pinkish color. It also had like a gold and a white marker. A white marker would actually be useful for a Gundam like this that we've been building, because it's all dark. So you could actually, if you wanted to put white accents on it and stuff, it might actually look cool on a darker colored Gundam. At least in my opinion. Mer. Schmer. Alright. So, this is our guy here. Alright. Oh, actually. A couple more of these pieces. Boop, boop. So, I think now that I did that, I can move stuff. So, we're gonna move stuff around and see if we can find... oh, there we go. Let's see if we can find our Godhead nipper condom thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see where I put it when I took it off. I think that would be at the very beginning, so I don't think I'd have to search too far. Just saying. Alright. Alright, gang. We are wrapping up, so let me pull this guy out here. Jesus. Okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay. My Godhead condom. Hold on. I don't see it. Maybe it fell. Maybe I dropped it moving stuff. Oh. So I'll have to find it. Like, it's a piece of white leather. It should be hard to miss, right? Like I'm saying, it should be hard to miss. But I'm missing it. I didn't put it in one of these cases. Well, it's not there. It's not there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the VOD and see where I fucking put it. That's crazy to me. Oh, these cases are rad. So, I want to show you. Oh. So when you're done with them, you can just kind of close them up like this, and bam. I like that. Okay. Yeah, still have no idea where that fucking condom thing went. So, fake Ash. Is it on Ash? No. All right. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to go back in the VOD and look, because I know I had it. It was on there before we started. Where it ended up since then, I have no idea. I have a feeling like I left it on the side of the desk over here, And it probably fell down there, but I don't see it. But it could have fallen out of eyesight. So, yeah, once again. No, what I originally dropped was a piece of the model. But, yeah. Well, thanks everyone for coming out. I do appreciate it. Oof. First thing, I don't know. Once again, I'll go back in the VOD and see when I pick those up. Because it might be over there somewhere. I don't see it. But I gotta turn on the lights and stuff. I'll find it. I'm not freaking out, man. Not yet. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we'll be, so yeah, I'll either be back tomorrow or sometime next week due to my work trip. I wish I had, like, a better schedule to give you guys, but unfortunately, that's what I'm stuck with at the moment. That's all I can really know. It'll either be tomorrow or sometime next week. Oh, I thought I lost this. Sorry. Oh, you can't see that because I have the different thing. This is his tail. So I didn't lose his tail. Once again, I'm a little crowded in this area. I need to. Can't wait for the fucking new desk. All right. Anyway. Yeah. So let's see if we got anyone on the Twitch right now. No one I know is doing the makers and crafting thing, but let's see. Last time we raided someone who was doing makers and crafting and they were a blast, so gonna see if we have anyone making a Gunpla. We got building, Lego, Zelda map, Diagon Alley. That's a Harry Potter thing, right? Lego. A lot of Lego. Okay. Perfecto. I'm looking. Okay. You know what? Right now, I think we're just gonna end. I'm sorry. I was looking for someone to raid, but there's a few Gunpla streamers on, but I don't know them. Like, and I feel weird dropping you guys off there. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna call it an evening, and yeah. So once again, I'll be back hopefully. Well, we'll see about tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, sometime next week. We will finish the Barbataurus. It'll actually take us... What is this? The third stream? Right? Is that what it is? Yeah, this is our third episode of the Barbataurus. So it's actually going to take us 4 episodes to complete this fucker. And welcome back, Torch. Or Chef. Or Torch, or Chef, or Torch, or Chef, or Torch, or Chef, or Torch, or Chef, or Torch. Okay, better. Sorry. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna have to mod your other account so I don't... Alright, so you guys are gonna get a little sneak peek at what happens when the stream goes offline. I'm not gonna hit end yet. So I go in. I turned off Lumia, so you notice the lights above me have turned off. I'll turn this guy off and push him back. And then I turn this guy off. Spooky, right? Then I gotta go into my... Like, I can't just go over to the fucking light switch, right? Because it won't work. I could flip the lights off. But I can't, like... So I have to hit off on the ceiling lights. It still thinks that they're on. So I turn them back on. As the lights came back on. But it's still... But then I go like that. And now... Our lights are good. So now I can actually walk around the room and do stuff. And not kill myself by tripping over crap. Pretty much. Okay. So that is a sneak peek at what happens when I end stream. Oh, alright. I think for now, yeah, I'm going to wrap up. So I'll see you all later. Thank you all for coming out and spending some time with me. Thank you to our newest follower, Lun0Evil, and thank you Sidekicker for that raid. Much appreciated. And yeah, thank you all for, you know, keeping me sane, having fun. We had good conversations. It was a fun night. I had a lot of fun, and I'll be sad to see the Barbataurus go, but we always have another one. But that we're gonna put the other one for later, and we'll probably do the alternate mode where we don't have to do the whole back part and all that stuff. Whatever. We're also probably gonna paint it, but we'll get there when we get there. So yeah. In the meanwhile, you've been you. I've been High Top.